At Triple Crown Gaming 27 on YouTube said is here. At Triple Crown Gaming 27 on YouTube said Twitch stream is now live.
I'm in the wrong mic. What am I hitting? Oh, text-to-speech audio. Oh, let me see. I'll make sure it's okay. 1 second. Where's my mouse? There it is. How you guys doing? Happy Friday, everybody. Text-to-speech. Text-to-speech. I didn't mute it. Did I mute it? No. Yeah, I didn't mute it. Oh, here we go. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes. Let me go to the other way. So we're gonna play the Tigers versus the Jays. I put the Jays jersey on today. Their road jersey is the one I have is with Teoscar Hernandez. And then yeah, so we'll play this and then go with okay, they were in the Army Force Day hat, so I'll make sure they both have that on. And yeah, let's play it and then let's see how far we get. I may play some of the Yankee game, but I'm not sure yet. They play Yankee starting on Monday. Partly cloudy. No, we're gonna go clear sky. Let's make it national because they're on Apple TV, right? Yeah, they're on Apple TV. Let's make a national broadcasting for both teams. We'll leave him and Trey Savage. Yeah, okay. I didn't change the lineup very much. I just kept it. They did have so many injuries. I didn't touch the Tigers lineup. Well, I did at the beginning of the year, but I think they still have the same lineup. Actually, the Tigers are really, really good in this game. Let me go full screen before I forget.
Home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. We've got a perfect night for.
They are 28-16.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said, "Happy weekend, sir. How was your week?"
Good, happy weekend. My week was okay. How was your week?
biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently.
There, I put Vladdy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really
I want to
made
make
this
sure.
a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal.
Yeah, okay,
lately,
we're good.
And it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates too.
Ernie Kamen made an error. I have the game on Apple TV. I have Apple TV. There are only several shows I watch on Apple TV. There's not many shows I watch on Apple TV. I watch Salo. I'm trying to think the other one that I watch on Apple TV. I watched the Formula One movie there because it was done by Apple. The one with Brad Pitt. There's other things, but I can't read. There's not really many shows. Maybe that's it. So I think there's another show from Apple TV. Oh, I watched the one with that what's name made Tom Hanks about World War II based on the pilot story. I watched it. That was really good. So I think that's all I watch on Apple TV. They do have some good shows, but I don't watch it. All right, here we go. So we're just gonna keep trying to win. Let the Jays catch up to us. So if you don't have Apple TV, this is the best way you can watch the Blue Jays. Same pitching matchup, same lineup, kind of same lineup, and the records are different on the teams because Tigers have 28 wins and I think the Blue Jays have 25 wins. So they should be good teams, but they're both struggling right now. That's baseball. You know, White Sox fans right now will be very excited, you know, because their team is in second in wild card. I think the Yankees are first, you know, but it's not going to last. Oof. Wow.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This team is aggressive on the bases, Chris. They lead the league in stolen bases.
Ernie just got hit, but the umpire said he swung.
Singles can turn into doubles or triples. It's all about how you come out of the box. Such a fun team to watch, Boog. Let's see if they can run away with this one.
And now the right fielder, Yohendrick Pinango. He's a guy who does it all. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult
I give EA credit that they actually have the name of the players this year that get called up in the minors. They actually say their names. They usually say number 24. They don't usually say their names in franchise anyway.
Pinango, now he has a chance to make a splash at the major league level after getting called up from AAA recently.
Damn. Tough pitch. Tough pitch.
Or if you've been yo-yoing between AAA and the show, anytime you get promoted to the majors, it's so important to stay focused and prove you belong. He's got that
Late.
after being called up.
Yeah, I was late. All right. Nope. Come on.
It's a strikeout.
These check swings are absolutely garbage.
So much bat speed, it's hard to bring that to a halt.
All right.
Once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now
This guy's friggin' tall.
with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted.
Too high. 2-0. We got 2 outs. The Jays got a chance to score a run right now on Apple TV, top of the second. 2 outs. Jimenez batting. Oh, my goodness.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't.
Down the line, fair. 2 runs. Jays are going to get a run.
Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one
3-1.
3-1 now.
If you're gonna miss, you want to miss outside the zone.
Ernie scored.
Outside the zone.
Okamoto scored. Double for Jimenez. 2-0 Jays.
Cool Dog 1010 on Twitch said, why is Twitch always in?
Inside ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out
Why is Twitch is always sub only? You can maybe change that. It's for follow only.
produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Uh,
If you are the offensive side of it.
Jesus Sanchez
maybe. I could, yeah.
with 2 away swings through that one. Sanchez with a homer in his last game. one down.
Oof.
There for a strike.
Good pitch.
Guerrero off of first with 2 away.
I don't have sub. I think I have follow only. I don't think you have to subscribe to my channel for Twitch. YouTube I have. If you sub, you have to wait 1 minute to send a message. TikTok, I don't have any of that. But there's auto bar for text to speech for TikTok and monitor everything. Oh my goodness.
And missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the
I can check it, but
coming up. No score.
I only put follow only. I don't think I put sub only. If I put sub, that means I have a lot more subs, right? For people to watch. I mean, for people to even, yeah, you won't be able to watch the stream on. Wow.
Ready to go
1
for the
second.
last
I'll
half of
check
the
it.
inning.
Now I don't know if it'll let me stream.
Trey Savage. Gonna be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his teammates.
Settings,
He's got the swing and miss stuff.
stream settings.
Been working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. He's
So
an athlete. I mean,
it says only allowed subs to make clips. Yeah, I only put for clips, but it's only for clips. And then it says follow only, followers only. So I put it too long. I said 3 months. That's why. So I'll put it. It's just 10 minutes. That's the minimum I can do. 31 hour, 1 day, 1 week, 3 months off. I'm not gonna have it off. When enable, followers must follow for a specific amount of time before they are allowed to make clips. Oh, that's just for clips. Fuck that. Yeah, I don't want people to make clips. Let's see. Where's the chat? Chat. You're talking about chat? If you're talking about chat, I don't think I have that on there. Let me see. I'm looking. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it for. That's for clips, bud. That's for clips. I turned that off. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I have anything for chat. So you should be able to send chat. I'll double check again. Let me go this. I'm on the stream, so on demand clips. Where's the chat? 1 second here. Stream tools. Oh, a second here. Mod settings. So here we go. Yeah, sub only chat. So yeah, okay. All right, so I turned that off, and so 10 minutes. You have to follow mode is 10 minutes. You have to follow for 10 minutes before you can send a text message on Twitch. I don't get a lot of traffic on Twitch anyway, so it's not a big deal. So anyway, yeah, I turned off the sub only chat, so I turned that off. Yeah, there you don't need to sub. I don't need your money. The sub is for money and stuff like that. If you wanna get rid of the commercials and all that kind of stuff, that was a mistake by me. I think I changed it by mistake, but I'm not sure if I did it or something else happened. But anyway, I changed it. Yeah, if you want to not have commercial, that's up to you. That's your own preferences. But I don't need your money for you to sub on my Twitch channel. I'd rather you subscribe on YouTube than, to be honest. All right. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that.
look around the other sports.
Here we go.
Basketball, football. You feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. That's a ball. Savage went the distance the last time out, throwing a complete game.
Yeah, Detroit Pistons are playing tonight in Cleveland, and Detroit Tigers are playing.
So that last start of his really stands out for me. When you can
Wow. You want to bark? Nah, I don't know if let's not charge in the first inning.
that's very
Let's not charge in the first inning.
really close.
I mean, challenge. We don't want challenge in the first inning, not charge. Challenge.
Where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
I think I'm going to go challenge him with a fastball up and in. He's a lefty. Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Got him
I started shaky.
for the K. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough match.
Not a bad.
What's the
Not
key to
bad.
the offense today, Singy?
In the game, I think they have the best American League record. I think it's them in Seattle. And then it's Yankees.
Around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Gleyber Torres now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Nah.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Thank you. I got him. I got the Cavaliers games on in Detroit also. They're 12-12. Blue Jays on a Apple TV commercial.
And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something
Nope,
going.
ball.
Man.
Riley Green
They're not calling anything down for me.
as he takes a ball.
Nice swing.
Green with another scorching run of play lately. The 1-1.
No.
This one trails right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
I didn't have my coffee yet. Actually, I don't drink coffee, tea.
Tigers get on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give
It tastes bad after you give up a home run. All right.
power versus power right there, like two locomotives.
I threw him a fastball. It didn't get inside enough.
Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
All right, 1-0 Tigers. It's all right. It's all right. This is the first inning.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Dylan Dingler.
No, that
My breaking. Thank you for the follow. My breaking stuff is not working at all. I think I got to get a little bit higher
Laney
with.
Shell 5 on TikTok said, "What's your record?"
Still don't know how
I think I got 25 wins. I can't remember honestly. I think it's 25 wins for the Jays. Tigers have 28.
I could be the guy.
Seattle's up there, and the Yankees are in first place. Yankees are in first in the American League East, and then Tiger, then Seattle, and then we have the top wild card. And I can't remember the team behind us.
Solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game.
All right, we can get it back. We can get it back.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Lenny Sosa.
Oh, I have Sosa batting. Okay, I got Sosa playing. I didn't change the lineup. Oh, damn.
Short,
From the last game I played.
tosses to first. One pitch and one out.
So Okamoto's having the day off then. I think.
Shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his team.
I don't know much about this guy in the mound. He looked like he's 6'7". He looks tall anyway.
At Kenji Harama on YouTube said, "I like this Tigers jersey."
Yeah, they're nice. They're very nice. I missed that one. How you guys like the new programs? I saw a little bit of video clip of their programs for the new one that came out. They got a lot of Blue Jays.
Getting ready to hit. This guy is
Oh, God, I got Dave Chanel in the lineup. We're definitely going to lose this game. God damn. I should check the lineup. Venezuela got hit into the cuckoo place, and he's making sure he still can make kids.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh. He's laughing about it. Thank you for the likes. Unknown.
And it's 2-1.
Unknown, I think sniper says. Oh.
In the air to left
I
side.
missed it inside.
On the move to the gap.
All right,
At
it's all right.
Kenji Harima on YouTube said, I don't think I will play Diamond Dynasty anymore. I prefer franchise and RTTS. Unknown
Yeah.
underscore sniper underscore on TikTok said.
And the Jays
Thank you for the smile. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't even know why they have Diamond Dynasty. It's pointless. But people love it. People love it, KJ. People absolutely love it. You know, I'm not gonna say anything bad about it. It's just like, you know, the programs are good if you want to collect cards, right? And you want to do that. But if you go to play online, servers down, things are crashing. It's just crazy. It makes no sense for a company that's over more than $1 billion in revenue just having shitty servers.
throw to first in time.
Maybe that's why they're only good at making first.
And Kenji Harima on YouTube said they put more effort into the card art than in the game.
I know. It's crazy. I know. But I like the cards today. I thought they looked pretty cool. I might try the program. I might not. I don't know. I never played the programs. I'm never known for playing programs anyway. I do it from time to time, but I don't play in the winter months. I concentrate on franchise in the summer. So, and, you know, a little bit of road to the show, but I don't really play programs.
And a rope into center field, base hit.
They're hitting me.
Man aboard now with one away.
They're not hitting Treyu Savage on TV, but they're hitting
At
me.
Kenji Harima on YouTube said, did you see any Forza Horizon 6 gameplay?
Yeah, I did. I saw the gameplay. I already downloaded it on the Xbox. I got the standard. I bought the headset and everything. I talked to GameStop. I got a controller and a headset for it, but I can't pick it up until the 19th of May. I almost said June. The 19th of May. So I thought I could get it early when it came out, the early access. They said, no, that's for you bought the deluxe or whatever it is. So people are playing it because some of them got copied from Xbox and some of them got the deluxe version, whatever. But if I have it on Game Pass, I don't know. I think it's only $34. I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking of paying $34 from paying them $25 Game Pass monthly. I wish you can buy the whole Game Pass yearly like you do the PlayStation, but they don't. Oh my God, is that gone? That's not gone. That's gone. Why? What the fuck is going on? CPU's on steroid.
And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Patrick Meadows? He can't play baseball. Who the fuck is that?
It's J35 on TikTok said you.
Yeah, it's my fault. What's up, buddy? I know what you meant. You meant to say yo.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity.
Come on, man. They're hitting my fastball like I'm missing my spot. I'm not missing my spot. That's what's pissing me off.
It's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous.
All right, whatever. We're down 3-0. We got to work hard to win today.
Check swing.
We're playing a Hall of Fame setting. Hall of Fame pitching, Hall of Fame hitting. And I customize the roster.
Taylor on TikTok said, I need to know if you are not the intended recipient of the filthy prison wallet.
I am not. I do not. I don't have a filthy wallet. That's Donald Trump. I got clean wallet. Clean. I'm Canadian. We got clear water. We're so clean here. Everything's clean. The air, the people, fucking beautiful. Yeah.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman.
Crib.888 on TikTok said, what camera do you use?
Whatever camera it is. I think it's all broadcasting. It's all based on broadcasting. You talking about my hitting, or my hitting is broadcasting? I think it's broadcasting.
Comes up empty.
All right, we gotta start using the off-speed pitches because they're
On
in the
TikTok
fastball.
said there needs to be consequences for the future of the Lord, but not the happiest of the lower bridges.
The Lord.
Fires over to Guerrero. And the inning is over. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. It's now 3-0.
The Lord, well, we don't, we're playing video games, the Lord is usually for a church thing. So I don't know how many people are faithful in 2026. Religion's kind of the back end. It's still around, but it's mostly the back end, my friend. We respect it, but we don't really, What? I only hit what? Last series? I only hit one. Wow.
Taylor on TikTok said, please describe the difference between the curse of the invoices in the underground industry.
I don't know what that means, bud. You're asking weird questions. Gone. Tyler Hanneman again? My God, this guy should be my MVP. He made a mistake. I smoked it.
He wastes no time on this one, and they close the gap. It's 3-1.
All right. We saw a fastball. We want to get back on the board. We got on the board. We gotta keep it going. We're down 3-0. It's not good.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but
Oh, they have Grand Prix now? They have Grand Prix. They have Canadian Grand Prix on Apple TV. Wow, I didn't know that. They have Formula One on Apple TV now. I guess they made the movie. They must have signed a deal with Formula One.
And next for Toronto.
Here we go.
he's been tearing it up at the plate recently.
Man, this is my backup lineup.
Hits per game in his last 5.
We might lose game 1, folks.
Exciting to see a leadoff
I didn't change the lineup.
kind of gets the offense fired up.
My bad.
Start to expect a big inning.
My regular guys gonna be so rested. They might feel like they're taking a beautiful nap for 10 days.
And that's just foul.
It seemed like the Cavaliers would go play maybe New York Knicks. That's crazy. I thought Detroit would beat them.
Too close.
Detroit won the season series against the Cavaliers. I thought they would beat the Cavaliers, but Cavaliers might end up going to the Eastern Conference. It's early. It's early game, but I mean, it's still early.
Swings through it for the K. And that's the first.
But they're up 23-17,
Definitely made him chase a little.
and they usually don't win on the road, but they won on the road. Cleveland.
Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count. Get the guy in.
Loverboy 1479 on TikTok said, what's going on with the Jays this year?
What's going on with the Jays this year? You telling me?
Here's George Springer.
You telling me? Tell King George. Tell King George what's going on, George. What's going on, King George? Tell King
Loverboy
George.
1479 on TikTok said, I don't know, that's why I'm asking you, lol.
I'm not a Blue Jay general manager. I'm not John Snyder. I can't tell you anything. I'm a fan like you are. I have no idea what's going on. All I can tell is injuries, and more injuries. That's all I can tell you. That's my answer. I got nothing else. You want to know more? Go talk to the Blue Jays today, guys. They can tell you. I just play video games.
Loverboy 1479 on TikTok said, oh, okay, Unc, thank you. Loverboy 1479 on TikTok said, chill, bro, lol.
Chill? I'm chill. I'm just giving you an answer. Wow. I'm chill. I'm giving you an answer. That's all. I can ask you what's wrong with the Yankees. What's wrong with Seattle? What's wrong with Kyle Raleigh? What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with that guy? I don't know.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said, Cubby 465 on TikTok said, hi.
Hi, what's up? I can ask.
Loverboy 1479 on TikTok said, yeah, but you sounded mad when answering, or like passive. I don't know, I guess maybe.
I'm not mad, buddy. I'm not mad. What am I mad about? Like, I mean, why would I like, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I'm not mad about anything. You ask me a question, I tell you I don't know, I gave you an answer, you don't like my answer, get off the stream.
And a swing and a miss.
Jesus.
Strike 2.
I think he just he wants me to trash the Blue Jays. What am I going to say? Everybody says everything they want to say, so. Oh.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is that. But
I can ask KJ what's wrong with Fernando Tatis Jr., but I don't do that. because Fernando Tatis will figure it out. Right? They're professional players.
At
It's not
Kenji Harima on YouTube said Friday night all the kids home it seems.
Yeah,
At
it's
Kenji
long
Harima
weekend.
on YouTube said it must been summer break soon too.
It's long weekend. It's Victoria Day.
Late swing, foul to the left.
It's Victoria Day on Monday. It's a long weekend. They had today off, and then they have Monday off. Oh Lord, man. All right, we're okay. We 3-2 game. We answer back with 2 solo home runs.
Up next for the Tigers. Second
Yeah,
base.
last time I checked, Triple Crown Gaming is not baseball analyst like what's his name? I'm not like Ken Rosenthal. I'm not like what's that guy? I can't think of his name. What's the guy in Detroit? I can't think of his name. I'm not Jim Bowden. I'm not those guys. I don't know what's going on with the Jays.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Stays alive.
All right, here we go.
The 0-2.
Fastball away.
Battling.
I don't know how they're getting to that, man. Well, I kind of do, I guess. It's I put him at 99. See ya. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking for a fast stop. I say I'll go a little slower. Sweeper. I swept him like a broom.
Here's Riley Green.
Next for
Coming
the
off an
Tigers.
absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Yeah, we got to be careful. He hit a fastball.
Tap foul at the plate.
Mm.
The 0-1.
The 0-1. See ya.
There for a strike.
All right, I got him. I'm going to go splitter. I got 2 outs. I'm going to go splitter away, and I think I can get him to swing over it. Oh, no. I missed my spot. Damn. Detroit's using their bullpen for the day. Oh, they have a bullpen day. Blue Jay better win this game then.
Spoils the 2-strike.
I didn't know they're using bullpen. I thought they...
2 down, nobody on.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
I got him to chase the fastball. Somebody got hurt. Wow. One of their pitchers got hurt. Detroit Tigers. He got the ball hit him off the hand. He's out of the game.
Baldy stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of a loose.
There you go.
On the ground, right side.
All right.
He takes it himself to the bag.
We're still in it.
Tigers fail to make any noise, but they still lead at 3-2.
We're still in it. 3-2 Detroit. 2-0 Jays. 25-25. Never mind. In the basketball game, Detroit Piston just started
Check out the latest news from around the league.
around the league.
Sanchez.
Hi, everybody on TikTok, everybody on YouTube, and everybody on Twitch. Happy Friday. The Jays play the Yankees after this. Damn.
On the ground, right side. Collect.
I'm early on the swing.
Whips it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Lenny Sosa.
And here is Sosa to the plate. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding.
They're talking about Sosa and Sonata might be. Well, Sonata has option. They might cut Sosa when Nathan Lucas and what's the other guy? Addison Barger comes back, maybe.
Is getting it fired up.
But I mean, they need to have some righties on the bench. They can't go all lefties. I guess Hahnemann would be a switch hitter.
Half of inning number 4.
Damn.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Ball.
And the next Next pitch is way outside.
2-2.
That's a little bit low.
He's gonna throw a strike. My God,
Couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
that was just pathetic.
Executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
I was looking for inside. He went away with it, and I check swing. It was a ball. It was a slider away.
First time.
Nah. The Tigers are pitching really well in this game, even though I got 2 home runs.
Strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's the ball low.
Foul ball left side. He'll see it.
Tough pitch.
Two down, nobody on.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating.
All right, 2-2.
Because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7
What am I doing?
Swing and a miss.
I chase up in the zone.
And that'll do it. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They trail it 3-2.
All right. We're down 3-2. Vladdy's batting.
Welcome back. Let's check
7-3 in the last 10 games. I think the Jays are worse than that. I think they're what? I don't know. I think they 3. They might be 3 and I don't know. They might be 3-7 in the last 10 games. I can't remember. They almost got swept by Tampa. So, yeah. We won 2 out of 3 against Tampa, 2 out of 3 against Angels, swept Tampa, and I think won 2 out of 3 against the Twins.
foul ball there.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs.
Very patient, yeah.
On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Oh, no, right between my legs.
Up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
It looked like he's out at first base.
Kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Yeah, he's out. They challenge it.
Some real power at the plate. Kerry Carpenter. And there's a foul ball.
All right, we got to be very patient. We got to be careful.
Next offering is fouled back. Dingler on at first. Nobody out.
Got him.
Swings and misses.
Good pitch.
And that's 4 strikeouts.
Really nice sequence.
Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down, and then win fast.
0-2, then pump the hard stuff by him for strike 3. And I like that he didn't mess around. Sometimes guys, they like to get too cute. They waste a pitch here or there, and they find themselves back into a hitter's count. But right there, he had him right where he wanted him and pitched him aggressively to get the strikeout.
Uh-oh.
In the air, right.
I got it for 2 outs.
Ranging back. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder Parker Meadows.
So up next, Parker Meadows. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Inside.
Ball, that's it.
And that's ball 1.
I'm trying to make sure he doesn't hit another home run off of me.
And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2018.
I wonder whatever happened to his brother. I think he has a brother, right? I can't think of the first name. It's Meadows. He's played for Tampa. I know he had some kind of personal matter, but he never came back. Uh-oh.
Hard grounder in
God.
the outfield for a knock.
Watch third.
Straw returns it to the infield. Runner puts on the brakes.
I
at
throw a
second.
fastball.
So it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 outs. Javi Baez digs in right side.
Ball, that's down.
Oh, okay.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the
We got 2 outs. No more runs. Oh, no.
That one ripped, but
It's foul. I left him in the middle of the strike zone.
Lakesman4 on TikTok said hi.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for the likes.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Thank you.
Lakesman4 on TikTok said doing good.
That's good.
A couple of hits in the
That's
inning.
very good. Down 3-2 to the Tigers. Jays up 2-0 on TV.
Blue Jays 2.
They're also out hitting me. All right.
Now pitching
We're
for
back,
the
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Time Madden.
World Cup next month.
For the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that.
Ty Madison.
See how he settles in.
Now it's the second
leading
baseman,
off for
Davis
Toronto,
Schneider.
second
He's 0
baseman,
for 1.
Davis Schneider.
I mean, I got the wrong lineup on this. Oh, yeah. Minnesota's playing tonight, too. In basketball. San Antonio versus Minnesota. I forgot.
Disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Wow.
For a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything,
All right, Ty. Just throw something.
challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 1-2. Got him.
Ah. This what happened when you take a time off.
Got a pitch to hit, and you just couldn't.
Can't hit anything.
That slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
I went too early on it. I think I did. I think I went too early on it. Yeah, I did.
Tyler Heineman next.
Yeah, too early. I called it. I can see it.
Take measure shot last time up.
All right, it's a close game. It's a close game.
Blue Jays down a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. Close, but call the ball. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1.
Did I get one? Did I get one? Did I get one? It's gone. Oh, off the wall. That was just admiring it. I forgot to run.
And the tying run.
Wow, Hahnemann.
Base with a double.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
The city view for Detroit looks absolutely beautiful beside their ballpark.
Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. And what a two-way player, not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as the on the infield. And there's two away.
All right.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And it'll be George Springer to step.
All right, George.
He's already homered here in this one.
Yeah, that's a home run. We take the lead.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
I let it go.
You know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Oh, my goodness. That's 3 outs.
And that's a nice play to end the inning. Blue Jays held it
Oh, look out.
down 3-2.
Alex said, he said, oh, look out. Trey Savage almost hit somebody.
Back here in Detroit.
Trey Savage looked a little bit wild today.
Up now for the Tigers.
All right. We're in the 5th inning. Bottom of the 5th.
Ball, that's low.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the strike. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball.
Really? That's not a... Oh, fuck. What? It was a ball. I'm like, no, man.
So they've still got both their challenges.
That's not even fair.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
Mm.
That one fouled off.
All right, I got a strike on him.
close.
What the challenge? Fuck it.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And on
Yeah.
further review, it was
All right, it looked like a strike.
still 2 challenges left.
All right, good.
2-2 now.
Oof.
Knocks that one away.
Yeah, they're taking everything and they're waiting for the fastball. Smart. I'm gonna go sweeper.
2-2 now. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
You guys are watching Rival Weekend, Rival Week. You got the Yankees. I mean, the Yankees on Apple TV. Yankees, Mets, Apple TV. The Cubs, White Sox should be entertaining. Cincinnati, Cleveland. Oh my God.
So a leadoff walk. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat.
I think that's my first walk of the game. Maybe no, second walk.
So digging in, Kevin McGonigal.
Kevin McGonigal.
Power and an elite defender.
They think he might win Rookie of the Year.
That one
That
close.
missed. That's the
Ruled
ball.
For the American League.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand
Wow.
that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
We don't have anybody else. We gotta throw a strike here.
good hitters count the 2-0.
There we did. Splitter. Good pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Inside fastball to finish him off. Icing on the cake. Oh, you.
Drifts towards it.
I got it.
Takes it in for the
All right, it's first out.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Who's over
Gleyber.
pair of strikeouts.
All right, sweeper down. Try to get a gun. No, way out. Trying to get a double play.
Keith leads off first with 1 away.
Try to splitter. All right, he didn't swing.
Strike, and now it's even.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay on
Oh my!
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Gleyber Torres
Fuck.
goes yard. His 13th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
5-2 is a big lead.
this moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get...
It's a changeup. I think it's not a fastball. No, it's a curveball. I threw a curveball. And he smoked it out of the ballpark.
One down.
Yeah, curveball.
The next to hit.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said Gleyber Torres can't do that. Carl.Brewster on TikTok said yeah, but I seen and come back many times for.
Yeah, you see me came back. Yeah, I'll try. It's down. I'm down by 3. I can't give up any more runs. I'm not pitching well with Trey Savage today, and I'm not pitching well with Dylan Cease at all. I don't know why. I changed his arsenal. I changed his arsenal to a different button for me. It's the same arsenal. I just changed it around.
It's 5-2.
But it looked like Tigers are threatening right now. They have runners at third base and first base with 2 outs. And who's batting? Green. Riley Green's batting. He popped up. They're out of it. Jays are out of it. He popped. I feel. Yeah, no, it's maybe out of play. Yeah, it's out of play. Never mind. Riley Green can still bat. They're showing the highlights after 5th inning. That's what they do in MLB. They show 26. Tyler Hanneman's only got us hitting, honestly. Everybody else is just like sleeping. I think we're going to start subbing people in. George also hit a home run. So George is hitting. Tyler Hanneman's hitting. Everybody else is just looking like pancakes. And this one killed us because it's a 2-run shot. So they win 5-2.
Yohendrick Pinungo will hit next.
Right fielder, Yohendrick Pinungo.
All right. We got to be more serious. We got to get 2 back. They got 2. We got to get 2 back. We get 3 to tie it. All right, let's see what happens.
Movement in the bullpen.
Too high.
Kyle Finnegan, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Holton, a left-hander, also throwing.
All right, we just got to be patient. They're going to walk us. They're going to walk us. Oh. Same spot, but I thought I had it. Tigers got on the board. It's 2-1 Jays now. No.
Swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
I did.
That is strike 2.
I did. Oh, I got end of the bat drop. No, he caught it.
And there's one down.
I don't know why Riley Green doesn't play center field for the Tigers.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's been hotter than a car seat in July.
Maybe they're saving it for Max Clark. Max Clark is coming up. He plays center field. Maybe that's what it is.
But just takes one
Oh,
swing to
Vladdy.
get back on track.
And first offering is fouled off.
Go.
And there are 2 down.
I'm swinging for the fences. I don't know why. No, I'm actually hitting normal swing. I'm doing normal swing.
Jesus Sanchez next up for the Blue Jays. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
What the?
In the air to left center, Meadows.
That's how I was batting yesterday. I was playing. When I was playing. I played Red Dead Redemption. Then I played. Let's Go Dodgers. Let's Go Dodgers. Well, I don't have Dodgers here. Dodgers are not playing here. The Jays are done with the Dodgers.
Back in Comerica Park. Well, we go bottom 6. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That one finds
Yeah, there's no more Jays Dodgers this year. It's over.
Like those first 2
Dodgers
pitches,
won.
down an 0-2 hole. He's gonna have to
I think Dodgers won the season. They won. I think they won the series. Did they swept it? I can't remember. Did we got swept against the Dodgers, or the Dodgers end up winning 2 out of 3?
fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Okay, I'll just check in to see if the chat is not connected or something. Oops. All right. Here we go.
Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Tigers.
Dylan C. Stocking to Apple TV.
Torkelson.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. His righty-lefty splits there.
Yeah, not too bad. 8 home runs, 23 RBIs, batting .261. That's too shabby. He was a number 1 draft pick, you know. He should have. People thought it's going to be really, really, really good, but he's struggling. I mean, it's hard to hit in the Major League Baseball.
That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
All right. Let's see if I can get him. Oh. And splitter.
Spoils that one, and it remains.
I try to throw it down low. Got him.
Goes down swinging for the strike.
I could tell he's going to be late on the swing.
Number 7.
Up next.
They're going to show the home run. No? Yeah, they are.
Already left his mark on this game.
The way he was walking in looked like they're going to show the highlight for the home run.
second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big
I believe the Cleveland. Detroit got all their runs with home runs. So did I. But I got 2 solo shots. They got people with bases runners on base, players on base.
He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
Ball.
Trey Usad's getting tired. Oh, wait a second. I got to warm my people. I keep forgetting to do that. Hoffman's terrible, but will warm me up. And Rodriguez. Hoffman have been terrible. Oh, he almost got the Jays last game against the Rays. All right. I'm warming up people because he's getting tired. He's at 91 pitches. We'll go 6 innings, 5 runs. That's not good, but it is what it is. Uh-oh.
Stays alive.
I missed my spot.
2 down, nobody on.
Thank you.
Swing and a miss.
Thank you for swinging.
And he strikes out the side here in the 6th.
You shouldn't have swung at it, but he did. All right. Trey Savage done. It's up to our bullpen, our bats to come back to give him a no decision.
Welcome back.
There we go. Tigers twice, Yankees 4, Pirates, and then Miami Marlins. All right. I think we should. Fuck it. Too late. You know, I let the guys play the whole game. Let the bench player play the whole game. Use them so we will be full energy when we face the Yankees.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made
We're in the 7th inning. I'm going to be patient, try to get base runners on.
Just missed.
We're taking all away, I think.
That one at triple digits.
That was ball 4.
able to catch up to that velocity.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just
I guess he wants to face the lefty.
didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. He's turned into one of the
Oh, my goodness.
in the game.
Wow. The kick cut off the guy in front. They almost kill each other.
Now this team is definitely
I don't know how many of you guys have Apple TV or watching the game, but it's a close game. It's early. It's top of the 4th.
manufacture that run.
I'm saying a little bit about it.
Really important to getting back into this ball game.
Detroit Pistons up 41-31 in the second quarter.
Here at first with nobody out.
I waited. It's not early. What are you talking about? I was waiting. I waited. He came inside. I waited. Kind of inside.
Early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late.
Fuck it. We're running.
Rudder takes off.
Oh, late swing.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I didn't think he was going to throw in the strike zone.
Runner on the go again. In there.
Really?
Throw save. That's a stolen base.
My bad.
So now with one away and a man at second. Here's the second baseman, Davis Schneider. Outfield deep.
Was he playing second base?
Anything over their heads. So now pitch hitter for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone.
All right. They pitch inside a lot in this game for the Tigers.
He's trying for third. There's a ball.
Safe.
Throw bounces in and he's safe.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman or
We need that run. We need that run to make a 2-run game. We don't have a lot of outs remaining.
They didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
Thank you.
This one smoked on its way out.
That's called Green Giant. All right, 1-run game. You finally made a mistake.
And they cut into the deficit. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed, they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
All right, we're back in it. What a swing. You see, that's why I took Schneider out. Well, Schneider can't hit righties anyway. So I now put Ernie.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected
At Kenji Harama on YouTube said, wow.
Wow, yeah. It was loud and clear and gone. It's like, get up, ball, get up, ball, get up, ball, and gone. Put on the board. Thank you. All right, here we go. Hanneman's been playing while I'm not going to sub him. He's playing while it's 2 for 2. He showed up. Oh, he just went a little early on that one. Safe? Nah. All right. We're down by 1 run, so it's all right. We're going to bring Hoffman in. He's not going to mess it up. Not in the game, anyway. Real life, he probably shit himself. All right, Straw. Just get on base. What? So late. Too high. I wasn't going to chase it twice, bud. Ball.
The Tigers holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball. Good job. Just get on base.
Waiting on deck if they extend the
He might throw a sneaky fastball here. Get ready for it.
He could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
Oh. Ooh. Challenge. Challenge. What? Cole Stan? Damn. Number 5. Okay. Oh, I missed it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it.
into the home bullpen.
What the hell?
You can put it on the ball.
Wow.
The momentum of this game.
Wow. Miles Straw. You're like, yeah, I'm the number 9 batter, but I can hit home runs. 5-5. What a swing.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think I got it. I did hit it in the right spot of the bat. 370. Exit velocity 92.
Here's AJ Hinch heading
Nah,
At Kenji Harama on YouTube said, that's amazing.
that is amazing. That's amazing.
any further tonight. And it's a tie ball game as he heads for the
Go Blue Jays, go.
with a new arm after a quick break.
All right.
Now pitching.
The new
for
pitcher in the
Tigers,
game, Kyle Finnegan.
Finnegan.
We all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game. I'd
Yeah,
say.
the Jays and the Tigers, both teams are struggling. They're showing the Tigers since August 2025, they're 28 and 47. What?
He's already homered in this game.
That can't be. That can't be true. All right, George, you can give us the lead.
Next offering in the dirt.
There has to be some kind of period.
Finnegan, a former All-Star, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent.
Oy.
Pitch clips the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
I think he's cheating. The umpire's helping him.
2 down, nobody on.
No, I hate those pitches.
That's a strikeout.
Is it a slider? I think it's a slider.
But 2 rounds
All right, we tied it. That's all that matters. Ernie come in.
all even at 5 apiece.
And then the hero, Miles Straw. The guy the Cleveland Guardians didn't want.
Back here in Detroit, let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, 3 home runs each.
This were so fun for me as a hitter, Boog. You grab your bat and head to the plate thinking, hey, could be my turn to go yard next.
All right. Sorry, you're done, buddy. Let's start with Rodriguez.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Yariel Rodriguez.
I can't believe they put this. Well, I don't know. Maybe they say he was hurt. Look what he had last year, and they sent him to the minors. That's crazy. 308 ERA, and he's still in the minors. I think he must not be pitching well. He didn't pitch well in the playoff, I don't think. He got hurt or something.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
It doesn't look anything like him, but that's what San Diego has.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
We just gotta hold it and try to see if we can win it.
Foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Ran
What's up, Revy?
78917 on TikTok said hi.
Hey, buddy. Happy Friday. That's catch.
Sit in for the out.
All right. You watching the Blue Jays?
Tigers, third baseman.
And now Colt Keith.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Ran 78917 on TikTok said what's happened in the game. I was out playing flag football with my friends.
2-1 Jays on Apple TV. Oh, no, 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 no! No!
In the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump
Fuck.
in front in the seventh. It's 6-5. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Really?
Yeah, this guy lives for
Really?
moments, and right there made a statement big time.
It's a home run fest.
Lucas_Gagnon98 on TikTok said Tabernacle that it was a bomb.
Tabernacle, that was a bomb. As long as Montreal win tomorrow night and the Blue Jays win on TV, I can lose all the time on MLB The Show. It won't hurt my feelings.
Sometimes it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for
Ran 78917 on TikTok said Tabernacle.
Tabernacle.
digits at the dip.
My goodness. That was just...
Lucas_Gagnon98 on TikTok said I hope that the Canadians win.
I hope they win 2 tomorrow. I don't want to see Game 7. Oh, sorry.
Don't be rude.
The Tigers are being
Ran
rude.
78917 on TikTok said whereas game I don't see it on my Sportsnet subscription.
It's only on Apple TV. The game belongs to Apple TV. It's not being televised in Canada. It's nationwide on Apple TV. You have to have Apple TV to watch it.
Lucas_Gagnon98 on TikTok said we'll be hurry of the rebuild if we win tomorrow and go to the semi-finals already.
Yeah, man, that be. I mean, we got a lot of good.
Blake on TikTok said I can't get on it cause it's on Prime, but it costs money.
Went back to the fastball.
The baseball game is on Prime.
Quick with the
It's on Apple TV, not Prime.
upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not
Yeah,
long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Ran 78917 on TikTok said okay I'ma be back later.
no problem.
Well, he gave up
that's
the home
down.
run
Ball.
earlier in this inning, not pitching
Let's
as
see.
aggressively here.
No, I'm not pitching aggressively because they had my
On
fastball.
Blake on TikTok said I checked on Prime it cost $3.
Pitch he just took is going
Oh, it costs $3 to watch to get Apple TV.
pitch like that from a top level guy.
The license belongs to Apple TV, but Prime has everything. You can get stuff from Apple TV and all that stuff, but
That one
you can get like other channels. You can
On
get
Blake on TikTok said yeah.
yeah. So yeah, the rights belong to Apple TV.
one run across. Here at the bottom of the seventh.
Oh no, go foul, go foul. It's foul. Thank you. Oh, it didn't hit the foul pole. We're close to hitting the foul pole. 6 feet. Damn, Rodriguez, what are you doing? What the fuck?
That misses
No,
the
that
zone.
missed. That's the
Full
ball.
count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his
On
run is the
Blake on
game-winning
TikTok
run.
said are you playing Jay's franchise the rest of the night cause I might join back later?
Here's a swing and a drive.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I am.
His second home run of the game, and they tack one
God.
on the board.
I made it 5-5, and then they just went off.
He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and typically expect players to hit multiple home runs in the same game, but we're not talking about just anyone here. Absolutely locked in and continues to cash in.
Unbelievable.
So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green.
They always get their runs with like 1 out, 2 outs. Taking him out. Hoffman's coming in.
So a 2-out knock keeps
This is
the
terrible.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said I will be back later. See you soon.
Okay, no problem, buddy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot.
I got to take him out. 2 runs is big, especially when I'm going top of the 8th, top of the 9th. I got 6 out remaining. I cannot let them keep bleeding me out. I got to stop the bleeding.
Now pitching for
Jeff
Toronto,
Hoffman
number
gets the call
23,
from the pen.
Jeff Hoffman.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
All right.
Ball.
Wow.
Green leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there's a strike.
And it's even up.
I think the Tigers just got a double play. I wasn't sure if it was a triple play, but I think it's a double play. Out. All right, we got to get 2 runs again to tie it. You know, I tie it, and then they take the lead. 2 solo home runs killed me.
It's now 7-5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Wow.
Back at Comerica
Leading
Park.
off for the Blue
We're at the
Jays,
top of the 8th.
right fielder,
Yohendrick Pinungo. Getting
All right.
ready to hit.
Just get on base, buddy. Just get on base. Then we can run around like rabbits.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Kenley Jansen, the closer, getting
Rand 78917 on TikTok said I'll be back after the game. I need my phone to use a website to watch this one.
Okay.
pulled hard, but it's a foul.
You mean after the Blue Jays game? That's what you're talking about? The Blue Jays game?
So relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures
Rand 78917 on TikTok said yes.
All right, no problem. You have Apple TV to watch it? You have to have Apple TV until you're pirating it.
maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
One and two here.
Ooh. Close. Too low. All right, there we go. We got the full. We got the full count. He got to throw us a strike. Oh, man, splitter. Mm.
3-2.
Rand 78917 on TikTok said no, my friend on Discord will share its screen so I can see on there.
Oh, okay.
Vladimir Jr. next up for the Blue Jays.
Well, Boog, here's someone we've been hyping up. One of the hottest bats in the league. But today, nada. Zip. Zero.
At Kenji Harima on YouTube said good night sir, I am heading out for late dinner with family. At
Okay.
Kenji Harima on YouTube said I will see you this weekend maybe.
Okay. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you, KJ. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. It's a long weekend. Enjoy your long weekend.
The 0-2.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire.
Close.
the hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to switch.
We need a hit. We need a hit.
And there's a ball.
Damn.
It's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it. With
I think it was a ball.
that swing and miss. And He's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get.
Yeah, it's a ball. I swung at a ball.
Throwing it where he wants to.
Sanchez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball.
The pitching is kind of tough today. Even though I scored 5 runs, it feels like it's really tough to hit today.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
I thought about it. Somebody brought their dogs to the... I think she's an actress. She must work, do stuff with Apple TV. Oof, too high.
Misses. Full count now. Sosa on deck, hoping for a chance to hit in the inning.
He's not hitting. He's not hitting. It'll be Okamoto. If we get on, it's going to be Okamoto.
Payoff pitch.
Yeah, Okamoto. All right.
To the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
He's taking him out. Let's see who brought in.
JJJ92726 on TikTok said Apple TV games are weird.
Apple TV games are weird. Yeah. Yeah. I like the quality of it. I think the broadcasting is cool. You know what I mean? They're using MLB. The people that does the play-by-play for them is...
JJJ92726 on TikTok said like why?
I think they want to be different than any other broadcasting, right? They're trying to make baseball more... I don't know, interactive and more like, I don't know. I like it. I like the quality. I mean, it looks beautiful. The camera they're using looks beautiful. You know, their camera quality is better than some of the... Oh, I don't have anybody fucking warm up. Oh, sorry. No. I'm doing the wrong thing. I want to do a hitter. What is he? Okay. There we go. I should warm up somebody, actually. 1 second. Brendan Fisher and Mason Fluharty. All right. We're in the top of the 8th. They're asking their closer to get 4 outs. I'm asking for a big swing from Okamoto or whoever. There's 2 outs. He takes too long to get to the plate, so we're going to run. Oh, no. He threw it away. No. See. Oh, my fuck. Why? You fucking hit the umpire. What the... Fuck, man. That's bullshit. What the fuck, man? That's so fucking... AI gets so fucking lucky in this game. It's so fucking weird. Like, what? 1 second. We gotta look at the replay. That's pathetic. Like, how the fuck that happens? He hit off my guy. He hit off my own fucking coach. Get the fuck out of the way. What are you doing? Jesus.
Here in Detroit, bottom of the 8th. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the
Oh,
that one ripped right center.
It's gone.
Carrying well. Out of here. His 12th of the season, and they add on. It's 8-5. A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball. We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour. And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was
How?
wow. Squared it up and knew it was gone.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to score 8 runs against me, but they did. What is it?
That one carrying. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 9-5. That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now.
Well,
This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow. Next to hit, Parker Meadows.
And that one fouled.
Down by 4 now. We need a grand slam in the top of the 9th.
Nobody on,
But
nobody out.
that's going to be hard.
Across in the inning. Here, the bottom half of the
No,
eighth
that
inning.
missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And a 1-2.
No, I didn't get him. Bye.
Swings and misses.
Far tip.
Strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little
I didn't pitch well today.
velo to it.
Well, this game anyway.
Foul ball. He stays alive. Oh, he doesn't get the call.
Fuck. Challenge it.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone.
Strike 3.
So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Colt Heath. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And there's the strike. Slider clips the zone.
Got ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
We gave up a lot of home runs in this game. In game 1, we gave up a lot of home runs. Unbelievable.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's
All right.
the 3rd out, inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working
Yeah, the long ball killed us twice.
for the Blue Jays.
I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't think I can do it. I think we're going to lose game 1.
Kazuma Okamoto now at the plate. Okamoto having a lot more success on the road this season.
Oh, okay then. Nah, they don't even need him to save the game anymore.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
My bad.
0-1.
Throw it.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time.
1 out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres.
So digging in, Andres Jimenez. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
All right. I'm using Spencer Miles for the next game. What the hell is going on? I hit it so hard, like he looked like fucking the Matrix.
Well broken in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball's going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean
What?
shot, throw it back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
1 out left for the Blue Jays. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
It doesn't say how far I hit it. That's what I was looking for.
Tibby69 on TikTok said just one of those games, eh?
I know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Everything just like,
Multi-time all
it looked like Spider-Man is all over the field. You know what I mean? Grab this, grab that, catch this. It's like Spider-Man is on the field for the Tigers. Maybe a Tiger's on the field for the Tigers.
down to their final strike.
You know,
Trying to stay in on the hand,
crazy game.
let them get extended, as that's where the potential for damage exists.
Mm. 2-2. Wait, they're 1 out away from winning game 1. I always lose game 1. I don't know why, but I lose game 1. Oh my God, really? Challenge it, call stand. Really, it looks high. It looked like ultimate frisbee. We lost game 1.
To your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough This kind of play out of your
So the Tigers got 29 wins.
a longer winning streak than it is right now.
Our final score here, 9-5.
9-5.
Up the save for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
So long. Well, that was a terrible game. Sorry, chat. You know, hopefully Blue Jays pull it off. They only have 2-1. I don't like what the offense is doing right now. They got to score more runs. Halftime is 54-51. Cavaliers are getting close in the basketball game. That's good. I mean, I'm not cheering for the Cavaliers or the Pistons. I don't really care, but I have it on. No hockey tonight because, you know, Vegas won, and I think, you know, Colorado won, Carolina won. So now it just has to be Montreal. The only thing left is Montreal, I guess. It's going to be a game. They win in game 6 or they'll go to game 7. I think game 7 will be on Monday. Yeah, because they play tomorrow. All right. Well, we didn't do too well. I had my backup lineup too, so I should change my lineup. I didn't check my lineup, but we did okay. Tyler Hanneman had a good game. Ernie is okay. They came off the bench, basically. They weren't even playing. 1 second here. I'm going to change the lineup now before I forget. So these guys can stay. Okamoto, Ernie, Venezuela, and then Dalton Varsho. Yeah, maybe I'll leave him there. I'll leave him batting second. We'll do it this way. Let me check the Tigers. I think the Tigers fine. Oh, they got some people that are very tired. Interesting. So we'll switch some of their bench players, or AI gonna do it anyway. We'll put him in. The kid is tired. I'll put him as a DH. Give Havas a day off. And then you don't want too many. Left field Raleigh Green. He's kind of tired. And then I'll make Jimenez batting second. All right, let's do the lineup here. I took Riley Green out. 1 second here. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know if they'll let Riley Green play. Oops. Okay. All right, let's do this. Carpenter. Bias can stay at the bottom. Cole Keith, Spencer over here. I don't know if they'll let them play. Let's see. Does anybody that plays first base? Secondary. He can play first base. He's tired. I don't know. We'll see what happens. They don't really have a lot. It just they've been playing so many games in a row. I guess the Tigers have. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Baez is struggling. He's batting 210, 2 home runs. Cole Keith also struggling. All right, I'll leave it like that. Let's see what they do. Let me quickly save it. So the Tigers are in first place, I guess, and for us, the Jays, we 2 back. So I got 27 wins. Sorry, I got 27 wins and 17 losses, and the Yankees got 29 wins. So the Yankees have the best record in the American League. No, they don't. Seattle does. Seattle is 30-15. And then the Braves are 31-13. The Cubs 25-19. The Dodgers 26-18. Those are your top leaders, and basically that's what you're looking at. We lost 2 in a row. And let me save it. The Tigers have a runner at third base with 1 out. That's not good. They may tie the game. Okay. I just simulate. Sure. All right. So I'm gonna go Spencer Miles here because the Jays will use him tomorrow. The Jays don't have a starter for sure for tomorrow. I don't know what the Tigers are doing. I think it's Casey Mize. Oops. Yeah, but he's too tired, so it's not fair. So I'm using the other guy to do in the bullpen. So he's not. Yeah, I'll just leave it that way. It's not fair because I know Casey Mize pitching tomorrow for the Tigers. They already said it, but yeah, it just their thing wasn't lined up properly. And Jack Flaherty versus Kevin Gausman for Sunday game. I don't know what this is. Why would they keep calling that guy to the majors? I don't know why they keep calling that guy to the majors. He's on the major league roster. 1 second. Who's hurt? Like who's hurt in the? Why you keep calling this guy? Let me check. It's 2-2 game. Mookie's Betts back. Mike Muncy. Do they need Freeman? They will have too many people. I think they keep sending somebody from the bullpen back. I'm looking at the Dodgers. 1 second. No, they have. Yeah, they have enough.
Atxvert on YouTube said I like Ernie Clement, but he cannot field.
I know he's having issue with. Yeah, he had an error earlier. I don't know what's going on with Ernie. I honestly I can't figure it out. I don't know what's going on with Ernie. I don't know what's going on. I can't figure it out. I don't know if he used to field no problem. He had no problem fielding, and now he's having issue fielding. So let's see. Well, they changed their lineup completely. Tucker, they got so many lefties. It's Freeman. Man, they got so many fucking lefties. Oh, there's Mookie Betts. Never mind. There you go. You can split them this way. Fuck. Well, you think Freeman will get the third place anyway. And Kim. Will Smith. I'll do it like that for them. I don't know why they have all this messed up, but I guess when they get tired, they change the lineup. Kyle Tucker. Freeman there. Mookie Betts. Kim. Espinal. Sure, we can put Espinal there. Dalton, yeah. Dalton Russian. Switch them around. Maybe we could do it this way.
Atxvert on YouTube said, gosh, we have to win this game. It's a Tigers bullpen day.
I know. It's 2-2 right now, I think, right? Alex Cole. Okay. Let's do it that way. All right, there. The Dodgers are set. Okay, I just want to see what's going on with them. Why they keep doing that? Okay. Let me save this. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, and then we can play the next 2 games. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the Jays have no offense. Like, I mean, they figure it out against...
Rand78917 on TikTok said, let's go Jays.
Let's go Jays. I thought you were watching the game. Anyway, I'll be right back. I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I just drank some tea, so I just need to get out of my system. I'll be right back.
Rand78917 on TikTok said, in between inning.
Okay. All right, I changed jersey. I don't want with the Blue Jays jersey on. I don't know why, so I just change it. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Where is? I'm just looking at the chat, guys. Sorry. It's fine. I don't know what's going on. I feel like something's off today with it, but it's just maybe me. Maybe I'm off today. Maybe it's in this. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're good. All right. Let's play this. We're playing game 2 of the Jays versus it's 2-2 top of the 7th right now. Dalton Varsho's batting. The Jays need to get to what? If they win this, I think they get 20 when they're 19-24. Yeah. They need to get to the 20th win. I know the Tigers are struggling. I know it's going to be a tough game because both team needs wins. Both team needs wins. Okay, we'll go with that. We'll wear that, and then we'll wear the military hat. Oh. There we go. All right. 29-16 is pretty good for the Tigers. We'll do show Canada. Okay, Spencer Miles pitching for us. All right. Let's see if we can win this one. Rev, I listened to Drake's music. I listened to the first 3 songs.
This is Comerica Park. Saturday baseball on the show.
I didn't like it. I haven't listened to that album. Yeah, he's been dominating. All right, you know what? Let's just talk about him.
Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting.
He only pitched like 2 innings and 3 innings. 6 Ks, 1 walk, no ERA. You got to give us 5 here if you can. 504. They're showing flashback. What? They're still talking about the Jose.
Blake on TikTok said, why can't Eric Lauer pitch tomorrow?
Why Eric Lauer cannot? What? Where you been? Eric Lauer's been kicked off the team.
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Xvert on YouTube said Jays were put in a good situation to win this series. Tigers are on bullpen day and got unlucky with 1 pitcher injured. At Botwicks on YouTube said, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow.
Interesting. Yeah, you're right. I don't know what the Jays. I don't know what the Jays are doing. They're in a good situation, to honestly win it. But we'll find out if they do. It's their season. It's up to the players.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Yeah, Eric Lauer's off the team, but he's been off the team for a while. Oh.
Late swing fouled off. Montero goes 6'1", 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Ooh.
Springer launched a homer in his
On
most
Blake on
recent game.
TikTok said, oh yeah, he got sent down.
He didn't get sent down. He got released.
That one just misses.
He got DFA'd, designated for assignment.
And that's off the inside edge.
At Xvert on YouTube said Lauer got DFA.
Yeah, he got. Oh. I think that was a ball. He got DFA'd, yes. He got designated for assignment. He clears that day. Jays are going to release him. They're not going to opt him to the minor league. I think the relationship's kind of bad there.
The last couple of weeks or so, driving in runs with every opportunity he gets, it seems, and he's getting a lot of them. So I think the game plan for this ball club right now just has to be this: get guys on the bases in front of him and let him take care of the rest.
Ground ball up the middle. Torres
Wow.
over to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Batting third, First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Do you really need to do that, bud?
Two outs, bases empty.
All right, Vlad, got to get Vladdy going.
Getting ready to hit.
It's nice now.
Ert on YouTube said I thought Lau was really solid out the bullpen, not really as a starter.
Yeah, but I mean, there's conflict somewhere. The news is like there's not, something going between him and John Schneider. He's not happy. You get a spot starter to start, but the guy's velocity's down. He got sick from something, and he can never recover. He's not healthy. I don't know what's going on. So they just say, let's cut our losses.
Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
He pitched well in game 1 of the season. And, whenever he pitched, his, I think, third game, whatever it was, he looked really good. And then he shit the bed after that. I don't know what happened.
Fires over to first.
You got to perform.
Tigers coming up. No score. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the show.
You got to perform. He got $4.4 million. I guess he wasn't happy with the arbitration hearing. He lost. And I don't know if he'd hold a grudge on that, but $4.4 million is a lot of money. Especially when you want to go play in fucking South Korea.
It's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side.
Now he got to find himself, and I thought the Yankees claimed him, but I was wrong. That was fake news. Somebody posted that the Yankee claim him on X is fake. Yankee hasn't claimed him. The Jays would have said something. The Jays would have traded him actually. If the Yankee claim the Yankees don't have the rights to him.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Got him low.
There you go.
One away.
Yeah, they changed their lineup. The Tigers changed their lineup.
Check the Tigers lineup.
They completely changed from what I gave him.
On the mound, so this figures to be a
They made Jones the leadoff hitter. That's not what I had.
today, Singy.
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he
Uh-oh.
throws it,
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, got it. Because I went back that way. Because I thought it was going to be the left fielder.
batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Matt Vierling.
Ball one.
So far, so good.
Matched a homer in his last game.
Oof. You should have smoked that one. I missed the spot. I missed the meter. He went.
Swing at the 1-1. Look down to first.
Ert on YouTube said Jose Berrios might get surgery.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yeah, he might be done for the year.
Inside corner.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, well, it's too bad.
So much
It doesn't matter. He's not going to opt out of his contract now.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
The Jays don't have any choice. If he had a good season, he could have opted out and get more money. But now he can opt in because he got injured and he didn't do anything this year.
Runs in last night's game.
Must be nice. Blake on TikTok said, how do you? Desmond Grondin 912012 on TikTok said, what's your team's record?
Five in the lead.
We got 27 wins and 17 losses.
Takes outside.
Blake on TikTok said, how did he do in AAA?
Vierling. The runner at
Who?
first with two gone. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We played an inning. No score.
Who did in AAA?
We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. I think
Blake on TikTok said, Jose.
the first thing you think about is
He didn't do anything because he was injured, bud.
think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Blake on TikTok said sorry, I thought he played one game.
He did, but he was injured. It didn't matter. It was not about... Oh, fucking Christ.
That one way inside.
It's not about his numbers. He was injured. He was trying to see if his arm was okay, but it's not.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think
I don't know. I think that was a strike. They didn't challenge.
Pitch on the outside corner.
and it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Desmond Grondin 912012 on TikTok said boy.
Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Walk.
Ability to draw walks.
Jays are out of it. They're going to the top of the 8-2-2 game.
So up next for Toronto, Kazuma Okamoto. Big time power. He's 3rd in the AL in home runs. First
Wow.
pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Mm.
Now quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. No score here in the second. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
I swung too early.
Save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check.
I'm running a lot with Varsho. I don't know why he doesn't run in real life. John Sonata doesn't use he doesn't use the guys that runs at all. I don't know why he doesn't do that. I don't get it.
Man at second. Montero, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The 1-2.
Oh no. I chase.
Left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Here's a big power threat. Jesus Sanchez.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Yeah,
It's been tough for all of us.
in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Oh no.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I can't steal third because I got a left-hand hitter in the batter's box. 2-1.
Way inside, gets out.
3-1. Yeah, what's name? Jose Brios had issue with his elbow or something, shoulder, whatever it was, and they sent him to the minors, and he was going to try to see how he does. I think he pitched twice in a game, and it wasn't good, so... And that's why, it was basically, they already knew he had issue in spring training because he's going to go play for Puerto Rico, and he got called.
2 strikes to count.
Yeah.
Strike 3, and that's
He got checked, and for insurance reason, they say he had something wrong with his, I think it's shoulder or arm. I think it was shoulder or elbow. I can't remember what it was. But he said he felt fine, so they did shut him down for a bit and let him try again, and then he wasn't producing well enough. So
standing
now he's going to go get surgery.
baseman, Ernie Clement.
Right? They did the same thing with Santander. They had all winter
Swing
to get him to get a surgery, but they waited until the season start to get surgery, which is kind of crazy. I don't get it.
breaking ball through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Man on second, 2 down. Takes off. Keeps the at-bat going.
Tough pitch.
Runner goes again. Ball misses.
Safe.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead
We're trying to see if we can score first.
90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
All right, tune 2.
Sad76551 on TikTok said I lost 20-7 to the Dodgers. Lol.
Wow. Wow.
That's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
On what setting?
We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back at Comerica Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. That misses, and that's ball one. Torkelson went deep in his most recent game. Check swing, he went, and that's strike one.
Sad76551 on TikTok said minor for hitting and all staff for pitching.
In the second.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult.
Minor for hitting, and all star for pitching.
Deep in the ball game last night.
Okay, you lost 20-7 to the Dodgers. How do you lose if you have minor in hitting? How do you lose? Anyway, I don't care.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Little tardy on that.
Sad76551 on TikTok said I can't hit on veteran on MLB 26.
Him out.
Well, he really filled up the strike.
Xvert on YouTube said minor. I've never heard of that difficulty.
Yeah, man. There is a minor league setting, but he should be able to get at least 15 runs on that settings, even if they're pitching on All-Star. I don't know what he's talking about. That's why I say, I don't even want to have a conversation with it because it just wasted my breath.
Sad76551 on TikTok said I do lol.
Oh, yes, he did. And that is strike one.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a
Sad76551 on TikTok said I get like 17 runs on it.
middle away.
But then how did you lose 20? You said I lost 20-7 to the Dodgers.
2 down, nobody on. That one misses. Ball 3. On the ground, Jimenez. On to first.
All right.
And the Tigers retire.
Sad76551 on TikTok said I don't know they have good pitchers.
Okay.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said bro.
Nobody's buying your BS, man. What is it? I beat the Dodge on the Hall of Fame settings. And I customized them to 99, and I still beat them on Hall of Fame settings. I'm pitching and hitting. Safe.
Nice play.
Batting ninth.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
He's using his fastball a lot. We just got to time one of them.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last.
Sad76551 on TikTok said like might turn it up to rookie.
It's up to you. Do whatever you want. It's a free country. Oh, we're going to take a chance. We're going to take a chance. We're there.
And he'll reach second with
All
one
right.
away.
There you go, Venezuela.
Swing right there. You got to
He broke out of his offer.
allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push
George.
the first run of the ball game.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer will hit next. And the first pitch misses.
Sad76551 on TikTok said my sliders are okay I guess like I ain't beating teams badly so.
All right.
Man at second.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said do you think Spencer Miles will take over Eric Lowe's spot for the rest of the year?
Not for the rest of the year, no. They're trying to figure out. They're trying to figure out what they're gonna do: sign a free agent or make a trade. That's what they're saying. That's what Ben Nicholson Smith and Shai Davidi are saying. So they're saying the Jays are looking to make a move, but We don't know they don't know what it is yet. And they're waiting on the news on Jose Brios, so it looked like Brios going to get surgery.
Sad
so that means he's gone.
76551 on TikTok said, isn't Spencer a relief pitcher?
He was a starter, and then they made him a relief pitcher. He was a Rule 5 draft pick by, they got him from the Giant, but he was a starter in the minors. But he had a lot of injuries, so they were trying to slow him, bring him in. He's only going to pitch 3-4 innings, guys. He's not going to pitch like 5 innings or 8 innings or anything like that. He's just going to go a little bit. That's all it is.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2.
Right there, that's what he did last time. Last time he pitched 3 innings for the Jays. Last game he pitched 3 innings for the Jays, and he came out, and then there was somebody else, Tommy Nance, I think, went 2 innings, went to the 5th, and then what's his name came in the 6th and gave up 3 runs, Eric Lauer, and then that was it. He was done. He gave up a total of 6 runs when the Jays didn't give up anything. Spencer Miles and Tommy Nance, I think it was, they didn't give up anything. They all gave up donuts, and he came up and gave up 6 runs. Jays lost. I think Jays lost 6-1 or 6-2. I can't remember. It was crazy. It was crazy. Like he seemed like he wanted to get fired or something. It looked like he wanted to get fired or something. I have no idea. Hoffman might be next. If you keep doing what he's doing, Jeff Hoffman might be next, especially when Jimmy Garcia comes back. Right now they have Rodriguez in the fold. If Rodriguez pitched well enough and Jimmy pitched well enough, Hoffman might be DFA too. They can't keep losing games, right? So they know that they got to win a lot more now. Every game is crucial now for them.
Ball 1, no strikes. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd.
This guy's got a great feel for his
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, hey man, it's been a minute.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Long time no see. Hopefully everything's good. Family good. Happy Friday.
Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said, do you think Yimi will be the closer when he comes back? Silver
No,
Sword 87 on TikTok said, all good, yeah.
That's good. No, I think if Varland got the closer part until they make a trade later, if they can get somebody better than Varland. No, I don't think Jimmy's gonna be in 8th inning or 7th inning. It depends what they'll do with Roger. Roger might be the 7th. Jimmy might be. Hoffman could do the 6th, Roger the 7th, Jimmy Garcia the 8th, and then Varland for what do you call it there? A closer, 9 inning.
Just out here breaking calculators, Singy.
Yeah, it's like he's got cheat codes, walks, bombs, doubles. He's doing it all.
Yeah, but we've been struggling in the last few games. Oh my God, I've been out front a lot on these pitches. So this is Saturday's game, chat. We played game 1. We lost 9-5. I wish it was 7-5.
Out of ideas. He's slugging like every swing comes with a satisfaction guarantee.
Yeah, and if he's not launching it,
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
loves that, and so does his agent.
Yeah, these guys are just throwing darts. Ball. Yeah, it's bottom to 8, 2-2 game. Multiply is pitching for the Jays. Like I said, if the Jays can't score 5 runs per game, they're not going to fucking make the playoffs. I've been saying that. They got to score 5 runs per game. Their pitching's pretty good to do it. So until they figure that out, it looked like we might go to game 7 in basketball.
At on YouTube said, I wish Bassett stayed.
You wish, but Chris Bassett stayed? Yeah. I mean, he was good for the clubhouse. He's not pitching well in Baltimore. I mean, he would have been better than. He probably would have been better than Matt Scherzer.
Center field.
But he's not having a good season. All the former Jays guys are not having a good season. Sir Anthony Dominguez with the White Sox, not good. Boyer Bichette with the Baltimore Orioles, not good. All the free agency. Chris Bassett with Baltimore, not good. Matt Scherzer re-signed back with us, not good. I think there's one more guy. Oh, IKF with the Boston Red Sox, absolutely terrible. So, the Jays are not really missing, if Bo was batting, if Bo was like leading the National League in hitting, batting 300, having 12 home runs, then yeah, we can say, we should never got rid of him. We should have given him the $42 million, but he looks absolutely terrible. So I think they actually moved him off third base. The Mets did, I think. I think they did. I'm not sure.
Here in Detroit, an impressive outing so far. Singy picking up right where he
Right? So none of the Blue Jays, ex-Blue Jay free agents are doing anything amazing.
This lineup.
I mean, you lose a lot of injuries. It's hard, man. You lose a lot of people. I mean, 13. Look at Houston. Houston is just missing so many players. It's crazy. I mean, they don't even have pitching. They have one of the highest offensive team, but they can't pitch. So if you don't have pitching, you're not going to win anything.
sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
That's Baltimore. But also Baltimore offense is struggling.
SilverSword87 on TikTok said, "Are you gonna stream 007 First Light?"
And that's downstairs.
Yes, when I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I already pre-order it. I just haven't.
Blake on TikTok said, "Do you think we'll sign Kevin next year?"
Kevin who?
Sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And they have their first hit.
Kevin who? Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Kevin, I don't know. I can't think of Kevin on top of my head.
On Blake on TikTok said, "Gosman."
Kevin Gosman? Oh, it's up to him if he wants to come back. If he wants to come back, the Jays will sign him. But he's talking about this might be his last year. I don't know. It's up to Kevin Gosman. He said he wants to hang it up after this.
On the ground, 2 ball. The flip, there's one to Guerrero.
There you go.
Turn 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play.
It took too long. Jimenez took too long to throw it. I thought he was going to screw it over. He's like, hey. I'm like, what? I was close. Yeah, it's up to Kevin Gosman. He said he's going to maybe retire. There's a lot of good starting pitcher out next year. I mean, free agent next year. So the Jays could replace him if he doesn't want to come back.
Nicely done for the out.
I want us to go younger in the starting pitching.
Why he's a Gold Glover. Flash that leather.
The younger you go, the better. You know what I mean? Because, look at Matt Scherzer. The younger you go, the better. If you can get a guy like in his 30s and sign him for 5 years, 6 years, that's better than signing a 35-year-old, 36-year-old Kevin Gosman. Right? I mean, it depends what they do. Are they going to make trade at the deadline? I don't know. Are they going to try to go to Miami and get Sandy? Are they going to go to, I don't know. Right? We're not going to sign Scoobo. If you're going to ask me, we're going to sign Scoobo. I don't see Scoobo coming to Toronto. I see him going to the Mets, the Dodgers, the Phillies, the Yankees. I don't know. Maybe stay with the Tigers.
Close one doesn't.
I can't say Seattle because Seattle has not.
SilverSword87 on TikTok said, "I think Mad Max might retire soon."
Yeah, I agree with you. I think Mad Max might retire soon. Yeah.
Bothered by it though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The Tigers have the same thing, right? The Tigers have Justin Verlander. He's not pitching very well. He's injured. They're Matt Scherzer and wow. Matt Scherzer and Verlander are the same age. Yeah, he missed. Thank you.
Still one challenge left for them.
Yeah, there's a lot of big name in free agent for pitching next year, so Jays can find one. I wouldn't want. I would love Gosman. Shane Bieber's a free agent. Would you rather sign Shane Bieber or Kevin Gosman?
Earth on YouTube said, "Scubal on the Dodgers. No thanks. Lol. Imagine that."
It might happen, man. I mean, it depends what they do with the CBA. It depends if the CBA is the same and they don't get a salary cap. The Dodgers can do whatever they want. Why would you not go to the Dodgers? Think about it. You got all these all-stars. You got all these
On
people.
Blake on TikTok said, we just hope Ricky Tiedemann to make you get himself together.
I don't think Ricky Tiedemann is going to be a starter. I think he's going to come out of the bullpen.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said they need a lefty starting pitcher.
The Jays do?
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
The Jays need a lefty starting pitching?
Now with one away.
They're not going to sign. Are you talking about the Jays or the Dodgers?
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said, yeah.
Well, so you think the Jays going to sign Scooble?
Every hitter he's faced. So
You think the Jays are going to give Scooble $600 million? That's what it's going to take. Because on the current CBA, it's going to cost $600 million. Because Kyle Tucker is getting $60 million a year. So at least $55 million a year for Scooble. I don't know. I don't think the Jays will do that. I'm sorry. Not for a starting pitcher anyway. And not after they signed Dylan Cease to a big contract.
0-1 down.
Oh,
Swing and a
I was late on it. Just late. I didn't get it. Come back.
Hot. Blake on TikTok said Dodgers.
Yeah, I say Dodgers because they're probably going to defer his money. The Jays could defer the money too,
Silver
but
Sword 87 on TikTok said not him, but they still need a lefty.
yeah, I don't think there's not many. I don't think there's many lefty on the free agent market for next year. We have to check it. I think
Blake on TikTok said if he does go there, it's going to be unfair.
I know. But like I said, it's up to baseball to change the CBA.
throw on to Torkelson. And he
I think he's going to go to the Mets because the Mets need starting pitching. What's name? I don't think the Jays need a left-hand starting pitcher. I don't think it matters. What's name? The guy for the Mets. The guy they got from Milwaukee. He's a free agent. Brandon Woodworth from Milwaukee is a free agent. I'm trying to think of the names. Zach Gallen is a free agent from Arizona. There's some big names. I can't think of all of them on top of my head.
nice grab.
We got 0-0 game here, guys, in game 2. No offense. Spencer Myers confusing. He's confusing the Tigers.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
Ooh,
Foul out of play.
I let that hang too much. The slider in the zone, right down the middle. He went early on it. Good for us. Wow, what a swing.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said I think Mackenzie Gore is a free agent.
No, he's not. He got 2-year control. They traded him from Washington to Texas. He has 2 years. He's not a free agent. He has 2 more years. He'll be free agent 2028.
At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said, would you welcome Bobby Shett back? Apparently he is on the block for Mets.
Time to first.
No, I wouldn't, Jeremy.
Roll on the mound.
He's on the block for a trade?
Are in the books. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball.
No, I don't want Bo back because, I mean, you guys, I mean,
Back at Comerica Park.
the only thing I can say about Blue Jays fan, it seems like they like to stick to one guy. Like you guys like to stick the thing in the wall, right? If Bo wanted to stay, the Jays would have made it work for him to stay. He didn't want to stay, honestly.
At Sveert on YouTube said Vladdy needs to break this slump.
Yeah, Vladdy needs to break. Yeah, I know. But like I keep saying to you guys, if you don't have protection behind you, you're not going to, they pitch you differently, right? So, that's what you guys are missing. You guys making it sound like it's easy for him to get out of this slump. If he's their best hitter, every pitcher in baseball going to be careful with him, right? Okamoto, they don't really afraid of. So that's why he's been hitting 10 home runs because they don't think he can hit fastball, but he figured it out, right? But Vladdy, they're pitching very carefully, very, very carefully. Everything is slider away, something down, right? And all this kind of stuff. They do the same thing with Judge, but Judge had just bigger plate coverage because he's taller than Vladdy, right? So it's Juan Soto's not hitting. A lot of them are not hitting, guys. So
Highlights from this one.
I mean, tell me the best hitter on the Blue Jays right now. It's still Vladdy, right? Okamoto maybe second, right? Tell me the best hitter on the Blue Jays right now, right? Joe Springer doesn't have it. Ernie's okay. He's not hitting home runs. I mean, he's going gap to gap maybe. Jimenez from time to time he get hot, right? The catchers, we're not really getting anything from the catchers. Varsho, it depends what day. If he doesn't chase the fastball up in the zone, Sanchez, he can hit lefties, and and Barjo, sorry.
Blake on TikTok said Venezuela could be really good.
Yeah, he could be really good. Yeah, he has a great arm defensively. Offensively, I'm not sure. Yeah, offensively, I'm not sure. Defensively, yes. He'd be a great backup catcher and learn from Alejandro.
That to right.
Is it going to drop? Is it going to drop? Is it going to drop? No, of course not.
Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be negative, but I'm telling the truth and I'm being realistic. You know what I mean? The young guy is hitting, but we shouldn't be expecting the young guy to save us. Panango.
That one fouled off.
I still blame the GM. He didn't do enough. I don't think he did enough offensively. He took all his chances on the pitching.
Silver Sword 87 on TikTok said Jimenez our MVP.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Blake on TikTok said I feel like if Jay don't make playoffs this year, they're gonna fire John Schneider.
But they've not been able to commit.
I don't know. I don't know because, you know why? Because I think the injuries, they will count the injuries, and also, I don't think they're going to fire. I really don't think they're going to fire him because.
Imperial 2476 on YouTube said, are all pitchers being careful? That's Okamoto leads team in home runs. I don't blame Popkins.
No, you don't blame Popkins.
Blake on TikTok said, but this guy keeps giving Jeff Hoffman chances.
Yeah, but he's giving Jeffman half chances because he's supposed to. Do you guys know how to manage in baseball? Like, I mean, whatever you have in your bullpen, you got to give chances. So you give your bullpen, you got to use your bullpen, right? And you have to give people days off, right? You have to use him. I mean, Hoffman had a day off or 2 days off. They have to use him, right? And the other guy's it is Hoffman right now, right? They have to use him. So that's the way it works, right? And I mean, he was a closer. I mean, he's 2-2 ERA of 5.75.
TikTok said I meant by sending him down.
They can send him down, but like, what you guys? They have years of.
On YouTube said exactly lol.
Yeah, they can send him down. They have Major League Baseball numbers. They sign Major League Baseball contract. You just can't opt them out you have to release him. You just can't send him down, right? He already has so many years of service in baseball. Do you guys don't know this? You don't send the people you send down. People you have 7-year control. Like when Vladdy came to the minor league. Came from the minor league up. You have 7-year control. During the first 3 years, they have options. After that, they have major league contracts. You can't send them off. You have to DFA him, right? Or you have to say he's injured somehow and trick the system and put him on. But baseball will catch you for that, right? It's not as easy as it sounds. You guys got to know the rules. You got to know the rules before you say stuff. Right? So, that's the way it works. These guys have the rights to be in the Major League Baseball if they suck or they're good or whatever after, like, their 7 years.
There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. And that's the third out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
It's not that easy.
At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said who is player J selected to replace Lauer on roster.
They already used it. They brought up Rodriguez. They brought Rodriguez to the major. He replaced Eric Lauer.
They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for him so far. 0 extra base hits in the game.
At Xvert on YouTube said Yael replaced him.
Yeah. Yeah, Yuri Rodriguez replaced him, yeah. and he's DFA'd, so he go on DFA for 7 days, and if he clears waiver, the Jays have two options after he clears. If he doesn't get claimed by any team, if a team claim him, they got to pay him the remaining of $4.4 million of his contract that the Jays signed him. All that money go to the team that claim him. But if the team doesn't claim him, and the Jays have an option, they can release him, right? Or they can trade him to a team that they have a deal with. But if nobody wants him, then the Jays have to decide. They can opt him to the minor league, and it will go up to Eric Lauer, say, I don't want to go to the minor league. Then they neutrally, release each other. So that's how it works.
Imperial 2476 on YouTube said, didn't Yankees claim him?
I thought they did, but I don't see it. I looked everywhere else. I don't see on Baseball Trade Rumor. I don't see on the Yankees. I don't see him on the Yankee minor league, and I don't see on the Yankee feed. I thought the Yankees claimed it, but that was wrong. I thought they did. I don't think John Boy mentioned anything about it or talking the Yankees. I don't see anything on it. We'll find out by Monday.
Back to the top of the Detroit order.
Monday. It'll be his 7 days.
There's a strike. Jones wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball.
Oh, it is a ball.
It was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
All right, I don't know why we're not scoring. Oh, shit. Foul.
Down the line, and it's foul.
This is one of
Nobody's scoring.
the infielders have to pre-plan.
He went.
Understand that the ball's gonna
What?
get hit extremely
The
hard right after.
fuck, man. He did check swing. You got to go for the check swing.
Runner on the go.
Oh, no.
Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners
Oh, now.
after a one-out
All right, Vince DeMont. Maybe he's tired.
During batting practice today, so
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, There's a lot of stuff the manager can't control. There's a lot of stuff the GM cannot control, right? They got to follow the baseball rules, the players, the players unions, MLB rules. There's a lot of stuff. It's not as easy as you guys think it is, right? I mean, it's just not. So, I'm not saying that you don't know or whatever. Tigers took the lead. Game over. Oh, I thought they took the lead. Never mind. It's just a base hit. I'm just visiting the mound just to see if he Tom yes, and multiply. All right, let's do that.
time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Uh-oh.
Swung on.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen.
Fuck me.
He'll touch them all. The Tigers get on the board first. It's 3-0.
Axvert on YouTube said they're showing World Series replays. We can't catch a break, lol.
I know, man. Every time the American broadcasting have something to stab the Blue Jays with, they do it. Everything. They're talking about how he gave up a home run, and they're talking about he's not pitching well. Anytime they get a chance to squeeze you, to insult the Blue Jays, they do it. They don't give two fuck. That's why there's Rogers, right? The Blue Jays are neutral for all the teams, but Americans, holy fuck. Oh my God. It's like the Blue Jays are a foreign team or something, and they're talking about their own American citizens like they're shit. Honestly, it's fucking pathetic.
So, a foul.
All those players are Americans, every single one of them. They're not even Canadians. Only one's Canadian, Vladdy.
Stays alive.
really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's
Oh.
coming next.
That's foul off to the right side.
Axvert on YouTube said, I hope this is last Apple TV Blue Jays game.
No, they have another one. They have 3 more Blue Jays Apple TV.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
The Blue Jays had a lot last year, man.
That one to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag. That's out number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Second baseman.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power.
that's right. Sliced hard but foul.
I hope Hoffman get out of this because I have a bad feeling Oh, he's safe. I have a bad feeling they're going to hit a home run and the game is over. Oh, come on. I got to take him out. He's tired.
The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Timed it up any better than that. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if he'll take it.
So, runner at
Is he tired? No, he's... Let's just get out of the inning.
now for the Tigers.
Let's get out of the inning.
Clips the corner. 0-2. Torres at second with
At Sveert on YouTube said a loss here would suck.
Yeah, it would. It would. You know, but it's up to Hoffman.
and a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitches
Wow.
out there. You can tell they get
The
frustrated.
Tigers are being way more patient than I expected them to be in this one.
And one in scoring position.
Fuck, I got it.
One in the air center
All right.
field.
We gave up a 3-run shot. We got to get it back.
And that's the inning.
Top of the 7th.
3-run shot.
1-1 count. 2 outs. 2 on. 2-2 game. Tigers get a base hit. It could be game over. I don't know who he's facing. Oh, he's facing Spencer Torkelson.
Take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Center fielder.
He's been 0-4. He's been 0-4-9 in his last 9 at bat. But God knowing that he's probably going to hit a home run off. Oh,
That one catches the zone.
all right.
It's 0-1. The Tigers have some action going in their pen for the first time. Tyler Holton, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go.
Is that a home run? It's in the gap. Ball game. Jays lost. Hoffman blew it again.
What we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitch.
Yeah, he might get released, guys.
Timing's off.
Oh,
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's so impressive how the
On
feel
Dot Blake
is
on
still
TikTok
there,
said told
even
ya.
this deep into the
you told me? You told me what?
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Kazuma Okamoto next up for the Blue Jays. Almost got him.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said Jeff should get day FA.
Well, why are you telling me? Tell the Blue Jays. Why are you telling me? What does it matter if you tell me? Like, tell me what difference does it make if you're telling me? If it doesn't make a difference if you're telling me, to go tell the Blue Jays.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. The Blue Jays trailing by 3.
Labesk 1989 on TikTok said, hey, how are you?
Hey, Pat, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Go, Habs, go.
Round 78917 on TikTok said it's not even his full fault that Fluky first hit lost the game, he pitched decent. Labesk 1989 on TikTok said good man. At Sveert on
man.
YouTube said Abba I thought you could day FA them lol.
But I thought you could DFA him in the video game. Oh, they call that strike 3? Oh my God, I can't get a break.
Jesus Sanchez getting ready to hit.
He's pitching well for me in the game. He's just been bad in. He's just been bad, man. He's been bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's up to the Jays, man. They got to pay him this year and next year if they DFA
Round
him.
78917 on TikTok said, oh well, we can still win next 2 games, guys.
Maybe. I don't know, man.
Take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
We face the Yankees next after the next 2 games, so They got
78917 on TikTok said trying to be positive.
You're trying to be positive? You? Wow. Wow. It's
In the air to left center.
All right.
And he makes the catch.
Rand 78917 on TikTok said yay lol.
With 7 shutout innings.
Every TikTok video you have is trashing the Blue Jays, so I don't know how positive you're gonna be. This guy makes YouTube video about how bad Hoffman is, how bad Little
Special
is,
task
how
from
bad all
Twitch
these
said
guys
Merry
are,
Christmas.
and Merry Christmas, and he says he's a Blue Jays fan.
Close one doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Hard but foul off to the left.
Oh, he got killed. Oh my
Rand
God.
78917 on TikTok said lol.
And now the hustle.
Low. He got. I don't even know how this is possible in the game. This should be like, it should be concussion
Special
for life.
task from Twitch said I am eating my fries.
You eating your fries? Eat your fries. Who cares? Eat your fucking fries.
Stepping in, Jake Rogers.
We gotta take him out.
Here comes the
All right.
manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
At Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said that don't sound like a Blue Jays fan. Special task on Twitch said bruh. At
Yeah.
Ert on YouTube said Hoffman mentally has gotta be drained.
He is mentally drained. It is, yeah, exactly. He doesn't sound like a Blue Jays fan. You see, KJ? They don't think you're a Blue Jays fan if you're just trashing them all the time.
Filthy, man. And
Um,
better ones in the game, I'd say.
I don't trash them. I just get mad at the front office. I don't get mad at the players because what difference does it make?
That one found hard the other way. Nance, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter,
We're down 3-0 in game 2.
off one of his pitches.
That one
Wow.
ruled the ball. Ball 2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the
On
control.
Dot Blake on TikTok said I have no hope for that bullpen except Varland.
Third, Okamoto.
The bullpen, the other guys on the bullpen are not too bad, man. Fisher's not bad. Multiply wasn't too bad. There's other guys that are not too bad. I mean, I'm trying to think the guys in the bullpen. Tommy Nance hasn't been too bad. Rodriguez just got called up, right? They're not doing too bad. The bullpen's ranked in the top 10,
On
I
Dot
think, in the
Blake
American
on
League.
TikTok said I like Flutie.
Whether it's a hit by
Yeah, but Flutie's not playing well.
something bad happens because
Mason Fluharty, he's not pitching that well in real life anyway.
2 down, nobody on. Right through there, got him. And that will end the inning.
That's why I didn't mention his name.
But they lead it 3-0.
When he got 2 hits. All right, we got to go. It's go time. 8 inning. Down by 3. Let me do this. Let me lock in.
Arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Holton.
and one thing on
Ill of Football 2346 on TikTok said hey bud.
What's up, Jacob?
Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. 1 for 2.
Ernie Clement.
pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Ill of Football 2346 on TikTok said like her videos.
You like my video? Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the support.
Getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity.
Yeah, the season might be over by Wednesday next week. We lose 3 out of 4 to the Yankees. Fuck. Bye-bye.
Turn in some quality at bats, try to chip away at that lead because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Got him.
I can't hit tonight.
Fastball on the inside part of the plate and couldn't get the barrel to it at all.
Well, the basketball game is over. The Blue Jays
Football
lost.
2346 on TikTok said, good try, bud.
Good try. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Went around. That's strike one.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
They restart the game right from the beginning. Apple TV, that's what it does. That's crazy.
Especially that early in the count.
Oh, God.
BS challenge coming from behind the dish.
You going to challenge? Miss, miss, miss.
Just shaved the zone.
Thank you for the follow.
The remaining challenge.
1 second.
Two down, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Valenzuela, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Just missed. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
All right.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, who do you think should back up Cocaine Mom or Valenzuela?
And a good pitcher will play off.
I think it should be Brandon Venezuela, but I just don't know if I don't know what the Jays are going to do with Hahnemann, you know what I mean? But Hahnemann, they got to release him. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
Nothing across here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Tigers 3.
It's up to the Jays, man. If I'm them, I'll keep the young guy. Hahnemann, you know, he's all right, but he's not that great.
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, I do too, but they need to keep Valenzuela playing.
Yeah, Venezuela can go to the minor leagues, right? So he has options. There's nothing wrong with him going to the minor leagues, but Tyler Hahnemann will be DFA'd also. And the Jays might do that, right? I don't know, but I mean, it doesn't matter right now because the season is going south, so you know, it doesn't matter, I guess. I mean, they probably keep the young guy so he can learn if the season's going really south. So, you know, I mean, if that Tampa wins tonight, the Jays would be 11.5 games from first place. And now they'll probably be 3 games back from the wild card. So it's not looking good from, like, you know, the third wild
Football
card.
2346 on TikTok said, and they just made the World Series.
Yeah, but they got guys. They made the World Series, but you know how many injuries they have? Like, I don't know why you guys are so like don't understand what's going on. Like, they have 14 players on the DL. Like, what the fuck? You don't understand, right? Like, I mean, it's hard if you're losing that many players. Watch people lose 4 or 5 players in hockey and see if they can make the playoffs.
Ill of Football 2346 on TikTok said, no, I get it. Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, people in the live have no clue what they are saying.
No, they're so like, I don't know. I mean, like, every day you hear Jays got injury. You guys are saying you're Blue Jays fan, so you should know. Oh my God, George broke his toe. You know, no Shane Beaver, no Jose Brios, no Trey Savage, no.
2346 on TikTok said, I get it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's so annoying. Like, I gotta educate you guys about why they're not playing so well. Like, look at Baltimore, they have injury too. Look at Houston, right? They have no pitching. Like, you know what I mean? It's just hard, right? So, I mean, the clubhouse is more negative. Every time you have...
Blake on TikTok said, yeah, I know that, but like the big guy should step up like Vladdy. Xvert on YouTube said, like, look at Florida Panthers, same situation this season.
Yeah, look at Florida Panther, great example. Back-to-back Stanley Cup champ, and they're not in the playoffs. So many injuries, right? It happens. So look at the Lakers. They didn't have Lukic, right? And they didn't make it. They didn't pass. They got swept. So it happens, you know what I mean?
Ricks on YouTube said, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow.
I think it's good for the Jays to miss the playoff this year. So maybe the GM can be more serious about getting big names next year.
17 on TikTok said, be back. Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, 0 ball.
0. I don't know what that means. Zero balls? Balls? What I mean? You know, it happens, guys. You know what I mean?
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said zero ball knowledge MB.
Oh, zero ball knowledge, yeah. It happens. You know, the Yankees might make the playoff, and they may not even pass the first round. Right? It happens to everybody. You know, it's a long season. The Blue Jays last time on the World Series was 1993, guys. And in 92, they were in the World Series, and they went back in 93. Baseball had a strike in 94.
917 on TikTok said he's saying you don't know anything about baseball.
No, he's saying the people in the chat don't know anything about baseball. He's not directing it to me. You see how you turn it negative? He's talking about people in the chat.
917 on TikTok said, oh, okay.
Yeah, he's talking about people.
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, yeah, people in chat.
Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. I've been talking about baseball my entire stream. He knows what I'm saying. So I don't think he's talking to me. Anyway, like I said, it happens, guys. I seen, you know, for me, I seen the Jays lost for 20 years. 20 years, guys. But you make it sound like...
78917 on TikTok said, my bad.
You guys make it sound like it's going to hurt my feeling if you come in here and tell me the Jays suck.
At Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said, when you get so many injuries, the Blue Jays have this can happen, and it is. It's not just a one-player sport. Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, I'm going to game in Detroit tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've been watching the Jays for, like, I watched the Jays after the baseball strike. They came back in 95. From 95 all the way to 2015, the Blue Jays were not even in the playoff. They were not even close. That's why I'm wearing a Red Sox jersey. I cheered for the Red Sox during that time and the Blue Jays, just like I cheered for the Tennessee Titans and the Buffalo Bills in football, right? But I always cheered for Montreal in hockey. I never cheered for any other team in hockey except Montreal, right? But in other sports, I picked the Red Sox because they make the playoff, and I love baseball, and I wanted to watch baseball, but I could not cheer for any other team but the Red Sox win the playoffs. Right, so what I'm saying to you is, I've seen Jays lost for 20 years. So all this negativity about Jays, that, it doesn't affect me. I just make a scene out of it for you guys to be happy. I seen him lost for years. I saw Roe Halladay lost when he was one of the best pitchers in baseball. I saw Carlos Delgado, one of the greatest hitters in baseball, keep losing. I saw Vernon Well in his prime playing really well, lose doing that. Shannon Stewart, all those guys. Sean Green, I saw them all. Right, so I seen them all, and I'm saying to you is
Hockey
it doesn't matter.
0607 on TikTok said, bro, the Moncton Wildcats lose. They were winning 4-0, and they let 6 goal in the 3 and the fire.
Really? That's crazy.
Yen Hockey Baseball 0607 on TikTok said, alarm went off.
The alarm went off? Alarm went off in the building? That's not good. Somebody pulled the alarm. That sucks.
Yen Hockey Baseball 0607 on TikTok said, yeah.
Yeah, so is the Sea Dogs in the playoffs?
Yen Hockey Baseball 0607 on TikTok said 2-time.
You know what happened? They had a homeless guy in the rink. They had a homeless guy. He was on crack. And he like, what's that button? D. Oh, shit. I'm joking. All right, we got to get serious here. We're down 3-0. We're losing. Oh, my. Fuck, I hate the Tigers. I'm going to lose back-to-back games.
Baseball 0607 on TikTok said no. It was the other team because they were losing 4-0.
Oh, it was that? Oh, wow. And they pulled the alarm, but they end up winning the game.
Yen Hockey Baseball 0607 on TikTok said yeah.
Wow. Did you want to go to watch the game? You must have been there too. Yeah, you must have been there. Yeah. Moncton's a beautiful city.
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, I have question, how did you put all the players on injured list? Yen Hockey Baseball 0607 on TikTok said yeah.
I'll show you I'll show you after this game. It doesn't look like I'm going to win. I'm going to be shut out for the first time this year. Maybe not. Maybe not. I've been chasing a lot.
Madden_39 on TikTok said okay.
Yeah. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. He almost got me, actually. It was a good pitch. Good thing I swung at it. Hey.
On Blake on TikTok said I asked him the same thing and he gave me a video to learn.
Yeah, there's a video. There's a video. But because it's hard for me to explain it to you guys. It's like, it's not that easy. You got to select 30 teams or you got to select one team. You got to go manually and change it. It's not as easy for me to show you. I'm just going to show the Blue Jay to add somebody to the thing, but you got to change in the settings, right? It's better to watch the video. Like, I mean, you know how I learned how to do it? I watched the video. So, you know, I didn't know it, right? I watched the video. I just Google MLB The Show, best settings for franchise. And this guy's video had how to make it realistic for franchise and MLB The Show 26. And I just follow his slider. I didn't change the slider. I just follow his settings and I change it and I customize the roster to make all the teams really good and everything. That's all I did. Right? It's, you know, I'm not saying is I don't want to share with you guys. It's on my Discord. I put the video on my Discord, but if you go to YouTube and you Google that, that's where I got it. Right? So it's nothing personal. It's just like I can't teach it to everybody that asks me every stream because, you know, I mean, I learned it myself by Googling it. You know what I mean? Because I want to be better. I didn't like the game on the default settings. And I did the same thing with hockey. I did the same thing with NBA. And I did the same thing with Madden. Right? I did the same thing with FIFA. I found the best settings and to make it as realistic as possible and more competitive for me. So it's not easy and I'm hitting bombs all the time. Right? So but yeah, that's the reason I did what I did. Did I get one? Oh, my God. I don't like this ballpark. Well, let's not get swept. That's my first time getting shut out. They're on a winning streak. That's why they're hard. They're on a winning streak. Oh. They won 7 games in a row. That's what's going on. Okay, they've been hot. All right, we're getting behind the Yankees now. Not good. I don't like this. We're 3.5 out, I think. At least we play them next. It just couple lucky hits by the Tigers. 3-0. Good pitching duo. Right here. Home run, 3-run shot. Ball game right there. Yeah. We only got 2 hits. You see? If I put it on easy, I can win every game. I can go 162 to 0 losses. But this is more fun. It's more competitive. I'm okay. You know, this is my cooling time for my team. I turn around and win 10 games in a row later. Right? My time is a little bit off in hitting right now. And so it's right here, front office. Actually, you go to the settings.
Madden_39 on TikTok said if I put it on beginner, I would win every game like 50-0.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I won 43-0 couple of times. So you got to go here. You got to go injury manual. You got to make sure you put that in, right? You put that in. And then once you have injury manual, and what is it? You also be able to, you have to control the other teams. Let me see. Where's the other thing? I don't have the slider. I didn't touch the slider. I don't never touch a slider. There's other things here that you have to do. Manual injury, or is it control? No, 1 second. I gotta go to the other one. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. So I got lineup, right? I'm only doing I did customize 4, but it's all the Blue Jays. So you got manual, lineup, manual.
Odd
So
Doc Blake on TikTok said, have you ever got ejected from a game in MLB?
No, not in this one. They don't have it. You can't even argue with your man. They can't even let you challenge if the place is close at first base, right? The only challenge you have right now is just for the strike zones, right? For the ABS, that's the only thing you have. So you got to have all this manual free agency. But I mean, I only control the Jays. I don't control other teams. So manual free agency, you got to do all this wave contract, all this kind of stuff, 40-man roster. Then you can move players up and down in the minor leagues, and you just go to here. You go to manage roster, for example. I can bring Bodger up, right? If I want to, I can put him right here. And then I go to my manager here, and I go to injury, and I can remove, for example, Jose Brios from injury, right? And stuff like that. And I can do other teams, for example. Let me go. Here we go. I put this guy, I put Garrett Cole, for example. I remove Garrett Cole off injury, and I can put him under the Yankees roster. And then I can go back and put him and say he has a broken ankle or something. And then I'll go here and I'll transfer him to 60 days. So they have a roster spot. I'll go back to the Jays and do the same thing. And who did I talk out from injury? I don't know. Auden Bodger? No, it's not Bodgers. Bozo Barrios. So I'll go back to Barrios. You can pick anything. You know, I always pick the 52 days, right? That's what I pick. You can pick anything. It depends what you want, I guess. And I just put it in, and I come back and I move to the 60 days. With 60 days, they will be able, you'll get the roster spots, but you can only do so many. Right now, I cannot add. I have too many people in the Blue Jays. Look at all the Blue Jays injury guys. Cody Pons, Anthony Santander, Nathan Lucas, Alejandro Kirk, Matt Scherzer, Garcia, Jose Brios, Shane Beaver. All these guys I heard in real life, just like I have, right? And then, yeah, I can't, I mean, if I try to put somebody now, I can't do it. I got too many. That's the most they can give me. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They should give you more than that, but I can only put 8 people on injury. Then I got to figure out a way, to designate for assignments, whatever, right? If they're injured, usually I've been lucky somebody comes back from injury, right? So Garcia will be back soon, and then if somebody else get hurt for the Jays, well, they replace Garcia thing. I just pick whatever for the injury, suffering, whatever they have. I just been taking the thing that I see. I say 52 days. So that's how it works. That's how I did it, and if you guys want to know, that's how it is. So we got Kevin Gausman pitching next, so I should be okay.
Madden_39 on TikTok said, wait, why you have Badger in AAA?
I have Badger in AAA because I can't put him on the injury list, and he's actually hurt, right? He should be on the 10-day DL, but I cannot put him on the DL because I maxed out at 8. That's why. Yeah, in case you wonder, that's why I designated Eric Lauer for assignment, because I cannot put him on the DL either. And then once he's done that, whatever the Jays decided, if they decide to put him on the minors, I can put him on the minors. If they decide to release him, I'll release him. Right? So, but right now we don't know what he's gonna do. So, until he clears. I just want to make sure there's no Brios not on here. Okay. And we can play the final game. So we 3 out of the Yankees. Yankees got 30 wins. Okay. And Dodger keep calling this guy up. Why? I don't get it. What the fuck is going on? Why you keep calling this guy up? He shouldn't be on your fucking team. You know what? I'm going to put him on the DL. I'm going to put him on the injury list. 1 second. Let me fucking do that. I don't understand why they keep calling him up. If they have space to put somebody on the DL. Where is he? Where the fuck are you? I got to find him. There he is. I don't know why they keep calling this guy up. Right there. There. Okay, let's go check. I just want to make sure they didn't mess everything up. So on my days off, yeah, they change the entire lineup. You see, that's why I don't want that. Because every time they call the guy, they change the lineup for the Dodgers. And I don't know why the Dodgers keep calling him up. I don't know if they don't think they need maybe an extra outfielder, maybe. That's what it is. I don't know. Maybe they think they need an extra outfielder. I'm not sure. Maybe that's what it is. They want to have an extra outfielder because the person, maybe the guys get too tired. God, they got too many lefties. There you go. We'll go this way. All right, and I got to do their left. Mookie Betts, Freeman, Teoscar, Tucker. Muncy doesn't face lefties very much. And yeah, Kim is there. Okay. Let's see. Dalton. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, there you go. All right, I just want to make sure they're okay. All right, there you go. It's only the Dodgers that keep happening with that. But now put him on the injury list. He can stay there. I think they need an extra outfielder because maybe the guys get too tired and they put Ohtani all the time at DH and he doesn't play the outfield. Maybe that's what it is. So that's why they keep bringing him up. Okay, we can play this game. We are not looking good. Let's take a look at the standings again. Yankees have 31 wins. I'm 3.5 out. Baltimore's playing better. Red Sox are playing better. I lost 3 in a row. 6-10 in my last 10 games. Tigers are killing me, so I got to get this one. White Sox, yeah, White Sox surprisingly doing really good this year. Seattle, I still got the top spot for wild card for now. Braves, Phillies won 4 in a row. They're coming back. Miami, Mets, yeah, Mets lost 5 in a row. Cubs, they're not doing too well. They lost 5 in a row. I just simulated. I mean, I'll take care of it when the season get closer to the end. I make sure the right teams are in the playoff. I always do. I force wins, so we get the right teams in the playoffs. I usually restart the season anyway after the trade deadline. I don't do all the trade. I just start the whole thing again, and I just make the teams out of the best teams, the best teams. And I don't touch the other teams for customizing. Okay, the Padres. All right, so the Giants, they shouldn't be there, but whatever. Okay. All right, so all right, I just want to check it. Let me save it again. Just once is fine. All right, let's play this one. What time is it? It's only 11 o'clock my time. Okay, we're doing good on time. Oops, I did that wrong. All right. 1 second. Who we facing? A righty. Okay. So the lineup should be okay. Yeah, the lineup is fine. I'll leave it the way it is. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll wear those. All right. Final game against the Tigers. Hoping not to get swept. Clear sky. Let's make it regional. All right. They have a new San Jose hockey team, I guess, coming to the Women Hockey League. They announced one for today.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Toronto Blue Jays.
At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said, did Jays change starting pitcher for tomorrow? I thought it was supposed to be Miles.
Who do they have now?
John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Brooms to come out, The pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for Detroit, Jack Flaherty. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark.
At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said now it's fluidity.
To be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers, they haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
I don't know. They mentioned they were going to maybe change it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they go with Mason Fluharty because he hasn't been very good. So, I don't know. It could be something there for the Tigers, and then I don't know. I know Spencer's going to be part of it. I don't know how much rest he has since he pitched last.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Just missing off.
You can challenge it. Didn't challenge.
Maybe trying to get an explanation.
That's not a strike. It's number 3. It's not a strike. Oh, my God. I got to win this game. I don't care what happens. I'm going to win this game. Really? Really? That looks so low, man. They're going to say it's strike. What the fuck?
Still one challenge left for them. And now the right fielder, Yohendrick Pinungo. Flaherty, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot,
Ball.
that is pretty valuable. Just missed.
We're playing game 3. This is the Sunday game.
As soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble, this guy's earned a longer leash.
Just letting everybody know in chat. I don't know who's coming and who's going, so I'm just mentioning it again. We lost the first 2 games. We're trying to salvage the final game of the series. Oh, yeah. I can't hit today.
The ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach.
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Every time I swing, they say I'm early.
Flaherty with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving.
You just say he sucks. What is going on?
Rand78917 on TikTok said I'm back.
Welcome back.
And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Our offense being shut down by the Tigers pitching in this series.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7.
Wow.
That one fouled off.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
I hit it, they get it. I swing, I'm early. I get no break. I get no breaks. I get no breaks. It's absolutely garbage. That's all I can say.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said how many home runs have you got with Vladi?
23.
Kevin Gausman. You look at the strikeout leader.
Gausman has 67
Madden
strikeouts.
_39 on TikTok said yo I figured it out THX.
Yo, figure it out. It's yeah, I will. I will.
He's racking up Ks and making it look routine.
Yeah, I pitch well with Gausman. I haven't pitched well with.
Here's Jemai Jones.
I'm pitched well with Dylan Cease. All right, we're 27 and 18. We're trying to get our 28th win before we go on back. Before we play the mighty Yankees.
Stays alive.
Hey, this guy.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Wow.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I'm going to go change up. He's a little bit early on his swings.
Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to first.
All right, one out.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said I can't get a stupid hit in my franchise.
You can't get a hit in your franchise? I get a couple hits. It depends what setting you have it on. I always say you can reset it. You know what I mean? Just put it back on dynamic and then reset it. And then try to get few hits and then get the timing and then go back to whatever difficulty we're on.
He doesn't miss it. It goes a long way.
Oh.
In the air, left field. Sanchez under it. And there's 2 down.
All right, 2 outs. They're celebrating the military this
On
weekend.
Dot
So
Blake on TikTok said I'm on All-Star.
you an all-star? Yeah, well, I got shut out last time. I'm on Hall of Fame.
Rant 78917 on TikTok said let's go Blue Jays, Manchester United and Habs.
Jeez. Wow. Thank you. Manchester United plays tomorrow. Montreal plays tomorrow. Blue Jays play tomorrow. But their season is over. So.
At Xvert on YouTube said these refs don't call anything for Wemby.
No, they don't. Oh, that game is on. I forgot about that. Minnesota's playing. Did the Cleveland lost then, right? Is it going to go to Game 7? Yeah, they lost. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Blue Jays fans, baseball fans, hockey fans, true Canadians, true North.
On the air talking about that, and so far, neither team is backing down. Nobody wants
My tablet is losing Wi-Fi. It's going in and out of the Wi-Fi now.
Salvaging respect.
But it's back on. It's back on. Yeah, we got to salvage this. We lost 9-5, and then we lost 3-0. We got to salvage this one. I don't care what happens. We're gonna win it. I didn't go.
Rant 78917 on TikTok said Jays will win the series. I'm very confident.
Well, I hope so. On your sake. I think you're being sarcastic. You're being funny. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. We don't even have a starting pitcher tomorrow. But we're gonna win tomorrow.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said lol.
Yeah, we don't have a starting pitcher
Rant
tomorrow.
78917 on TikTok said I'm serious. I really think our bullpen will do good and Gosman will bounce back. At Xvert on
Gosman will
YouTube
bounce
said
back.
that's why he elbowed Nasreed, caused the refs let them put him in headlocks. Lol.
Wow. There's a elbow already? Oh, you're talking about the last game when he got suspended.
Still in the strike zone can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Man, I can't hit anymore. What happened? Every time they do a fucking update on this game, it become harder. Every time they do update. They do a roster update, the game become hard.
78917 on TikTok said Casey Myers also is coming back from injury. I think he won't be too good tomorrow.
Oh, yeah? Casey Myers is a pretty good pitcher, man. Last 10 games, 6 home runs, 7 RBIs. But you know what? We need some of those, boys. What the? Shut up. Ahí está. Yeah, I keep chasing. I don't know. I got to wear my glasses or something. I'm chasing today. I usually patient, selective, and hit. But now, I feel like I'm early and everything. Now it's early. Now it's good swing, whatever. Same shit. Mother. Oh, my God. All right.
Rant 78917 on TikTok said Schwaber is insane.
Yeah, Schwaber, yeah, he is.
At Xvert on YouTube said the Blue Jays need TP get the starting pitcher for the Tigers out ASAP.
Yeah, I know. They need a lot of things, man. They need a lot of things. I just say forget about this year, guys. Just flush in the toilet. Look for next year. Base hit. Oh, my God. What's going on? What is going? Everything I do is like.
Anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
We head to the bottom of the
On
second.
Blake on TikTok said Tigers are so lucky. At Xvert on YouTube said cause Tigers bullpen is overworked.
It's overworked, yeah. But Casey Mize a good pitcher. I'm hoping the Jays win. I hope the Jays win the next 6 games. Then I'll be happy, right? They're 6 game under 500. Win the next 6 game, you're back to 500. Is that possible? No, it's not, right? They got to sweep the Yankees. They got to win the next 2 games against the Tigers. Are they going to do that? Hell no. They're not. So we all know that. I mean, it's a wishful thinking. At least I'm realistic to say that. You know what I mean? I just, I just saying to you, the team morale is bad. You know what I mean? This guy's hurt. That guy's hurt. This guy's hurt. That guy, this guy's back. That guy got hurt again.
917 on TikTok said, call me crazy, but I think we'll win 5 of next 6.
I think you should start smoking some Bob Marley. Maybe that'll calm you down. That's probably what I need. That's what I probably need to start doing, smoking some Bob Marley to calm me down. So yeah.
On Blake on TikTok said in your dreams. Brand 78917 on TikTok said lol.
Lol, yeah, in your dreams. Yeah, in your dreams, he said 5-1. That's it. I can't even win against the Tigers, guys. On MLB The Show. How the Blue Jays gonna beat them? Jeez. There you go.
At Xvert on YouTube said them going 6 for 6 is same as me going to Mars.
Exactly. Yeah. But they gotta go on a winning streak. We gotta get a winning streak going on. Last year they got 11-game winning streak? Or was it maybe another year? They had, I think their longest was 13 winning streak. We gotta get something. We gotta get something, boys. If you want to save the season, you gotta go on a streak. You gotta go 10 games, 15 games, 20 games. 20 games never gonna happen. The Blue Jays never do. I think the highest was 16. I think 16 was the highest. I think that was 2015.
Brand 78917 on TikTok said, watch us heat up starting tomorrow. I feel it.
Well, I just think you're kissing my ass. Oh.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes.
Come on. What is going on? I don't know.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
I give up. I got to get out of Detroit.
Generating so much bat speed, it's hard to bring that to a
Maybe if I go to Yankee Stadium, I'll hit.
try to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
At Xvert on YouTube said wishful thinking, bud.
Wishful thinking?
It's a tough
What you mean? You're talking to me about them wishful thinking winning 16 games in a row?
get to hit in the at-bat.
They did it before.
Was down enough where you're going to catch up to
At Xvert on YouTube said, I wish I was as optimistic.
Oh, you're talking to, I think you're talking to Revi. Okay, not me. Gone. Get out. Give me souvenir.
Ball on TikTok said, put Ernie first base, make Vlad shortstop, and make Gimme 2 baseman.
Make Ernie first baseman, make Vladdy shortstop, and make... Wow. Why do you want me to do that? What's the reason?
Blake on TikTok said,
Question mark, exactly.
lightning fast hands to be able
Do you think I'm actually smoking Bob Marley or something?
part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Ernie_ball on TikTok said, in real life.
In real life,
Blake on TikTok said, lol.
John Schneider's going to get fired.
Next up for the Blue Jays.
That's automatic firing. You think Vladdy can play shortstop? I'd love to see it. Oh, I went early. That was a nice changeup.
Ball on TikTok said, that's the good thing he gets fired. At
Oh, yeah.
Sveit
Oh.
on YouTube said, Vlad SS, this guy is on them trees.
You guys hate John Schneider, eh? Wow. I
Madden
remember.
_39 on TikTok said, at 22 you have zero ball knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, you guys. Thank you for the follow, Chase. You guys hate John Schneider after he took you guys. After he took you guys, if you're Jays fan, of course, I don't know if you're Jays fan, He took you guys from 2024 to the World Series, to lose to the best team in baseball with the highest payroll to Game 7. Now you want John Schneider fired?
39 on TikTok said, why do they hate Joe Schneider so much?
I have no idea. I don't hate him. I just, the way I look at it, I don't like the GM. I think he gave him not the right product to actually succeed, because everybody's going to come after you, right? I mean, you know, most of these guys were backup players.
Underscore ball on TikTok said it Madden underscore 39 because he turns red. Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, I like Joe. Xvert on YouTube said Ernie is a better third baseman.
Yeah, but he making too many mistakes at second base. You know, like, I mean, you know, I blame the GM. Like, I mean, Ernie's a backup, honestly. He's not an everyday starter. Jimenez, he's good with the glove, but he's...
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said at 22, bro, you don't have any knowledge.
Ooh. Oh, why did I did that? I didn't mean to do that. Ah, we lost our challenge. Well, that's okay. No pressure now. We got 1-0 lead. Yeah, I blame the GM. He spent all his money on the pitching. You know what I mean? Which they need, but he had to get offense. He spent his whole time trying to get Kyle Tucker. Holy fuck. Go get somebody else. Right? And then he got Okamoto. And then, you know, and then that's it. He's like, that's the only offense we adding to replace Ball. Really?
Ernie underscore ball on TikTok said, who's pitching tomorrow?
I don't know. Gone. Oh, it's off the wall. Go.
Xvert on YouTube said Ellie De La Cruz to the Blue Jays. Lol, I wish.
That means, I mean, maybe when he become
Madden
a free agent.
39 on TikTok said Spencer Miles.
I think Spencer Miles, but what's his name? Jeremy just said it's going to be Mason Fluharty.
Yeah, Boog, I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that...
I don't know, honestly. I didn't check it. I think Spencer, but I'm not sure.
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, no, it's not.
It's not? Okay.
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said it's still Miles.
Okay.
On
then I don't know.
Blake on TikTok said maybe he is lost.
Maybe he's lost. All right.
Ernie underscore ball on TikTok said it Madden underscore 39. How do you know?
They will set it up on MLB Network, MLB.com. The probables, pitching probables. If I'm saying that right. All right, 90 feet to get 2-0 now, but 0-2 pitch. Wait for it.
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said at 22 CBS Sports and I know everything.
Oh. Ah, fly ball. All right. We're hitting better this time. We're getting better at bats.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said Jays lose tomorrow, win Sunday makes the most sense if anything.
Jays lose tomorrow, win Sunday makes the most sense. Yeah, but the baseball doesn't make sense. Baseball doesn't make sense.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said at Madden underscore 39, what team is Leo Jimenez on?
Leo Jimenez went to, oh my God, I think, I can't remember. I can tell you, I'll find him. I think he went, what did he went to? I think he went to Miami. He went to Miami.
Dot Blake on TikTok said Marlins.
Marlins, yeah. He went to Miami. I pitched well with Gosman, so I don't think it's going to be hurtful. I don't pitch well.
On YouTube said Vladdy should bat behind Springer 1 and 2 in my opinion. On Dot Blake on TikTok said it was for Madden.
Get out of here. Take a seat. Well, you say Vladdy should bat behind Springer 1 and 2. In my opinion, yeah. So you want Springer 1 and then you want Vladdy 2? Vladdy didn't want that. He said he doesn't get ready. So we're going to put him on number 2, but, you know. Yeah, maybe when they get a big bat, you know. They can wait Vladdy at 2.
Ernie
They gotta get.
underscore ball on TikTok said Springer should not even be first. Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said nah, but do you remember Will Wagner from last year?
Will Wagner? Yeah, he's in San Diego.
Dot Blake on TikTok said Santander be good in the 2 spot.
Santander, but he's not back until like June not until July or August after the All-Star break. Then he has to go on a rehab and make sure his shoulder's working. You know, people keep talking about the Blue Jays going to trade for
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said August 1st. Ernie
August 1st,
underscore
yeah.
ball on TikTok said a dot Blake I don't even play.
Uh-oh.
At Xvay on YouTube said or Ernie 1 Springer 2 Vladdy 3.
That might work. They may have to do that. They did have Ernie batting first, but they didn't want it. They didn't want him up there anymore because he doesn't take a lot of pitches. He swings a lot.
Blake on TikTok said at 22 buddy are we dead eh?
I got him. What the fuck?
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home.
Yeah, well, that's the best way. If I hit the cutoff man, he's gonna be safe.
Ernie underscore ball on TikTok said a dot Blake he's on ill and when he's not he don't even play.
He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
What is this?
And you can forget it. Home run.
I'm getting embarrassed by the Tigers, man. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm trying to win.
Dot Blake on TikTok said who is Santander cause I know he's a on the eel.
This dude is on fire.
Yeah, who's Santander? Because I don't know who he. Oh, yeah. You don't know Santander, the guy that hit 44 home runs for the Baltimore Orioles? Thank you for the follow. You know, the guy that just got hurt and everybody's crying.
At Xvay on YouTube said cause they don't have real good bats behind Springer or Vladdy. On Dot Blake on TikTok said I know who he is. I just said it wrong.
Oh.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Nope, that's down.
Yeah. All right, we're down by 2 again.
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said yo I think the people in JT comments are on Zaza.
Hmm? Got him. Yo, I think the people in the comments are on Zaza. What's Zaza? I don't know what that means.
It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Well, Blue Jays fan, we'll be fine. I got to win this game. We're not going to lose this fucking game. I promise.
Back here in Detroit, and now for the Jays.
We're not losing to Jack Flaherty, whatever his name is. What? It's
Throw to first, and they get
there's something wrong. There's something wrong.
At Xvay on YouTube said marijuana.
Oh, marijuana. Oh,
But he wanted to get that ball in the air.
you think they're smoking too much Bob Marley? I'll call it Bob Marley.
Varsho. Struck out swinging.
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said it is crack.
It's crack. Jesus.
Catch up to that ball.
Poor chat. Sorry, guys. Maybe some of you guys, baseball knowledge not that great. You know, but I mean, as the Blue Jays fan, we hate our
Dot
team.
Blake on TikTok said that's one way to put it.
Yeah. As Blue Jays fan, we
Ernie underscore ball on
absolutely.
TikTok said I love how realistic Vlad is in the game.
Yeah, he looks good in the game. Yeah. I was saying, as a Blue Jays fan, we absolutely hate our team. I never met so many people that so well. I guess I don't know a lot of Yankee fans. Well, my best friend is a Yankee fan, but he's not negative. He's
At
like
on
yeah.
YouTube said Lamau.
Yeah, my my best friend's not negative about the
Ernie
Yankees at all.
underscore ball on TikTok said I meant his ab.
He's up. Oh, okay.
At Xvayert on YouTube said stay sober y'all. At Botrix on YouTube said if you're enjoying the stream please don't forget to follow.
Now, just a cement mixer,
Yes, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, guys.
you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Oh no,
And that is out of play.
foul. Come on, I'm safe. Oh, that was close. I almost lost my mind. Come on, Varsh, run, hit.
Runner goes again.
What the fuck am I doing?
Throw to second.
On
That was out of the
on
zone.
TikTok said
Thank you
when
for the
I
likes,
joined a couple
22.
streams ago, why do you have club only?
Huh? When I joined a couple streams ago, why do you have club only? What do you mean by club only? I don't know what that means. Sorry. What's club? Club only.
On Blake on TikTok said for comments.
For comments? What do you mean?
So runner in scoring position. And now
I don't have club only for comments. That's not something I put on.
a swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
On comments? Like on comments after the stream?
In the game, and that's
Or you're talking about on YouTube?
when he's in a spot like this.
Oh,
Two.
damn.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Off the plate, they'll do it again.
At Xvayert on YouTube said when do you think it's gonna be too late for Jays to make postseason if this form continues?
Next week, if they get swept by the Yankees.
Blake on TikTok said oh well last time it said you need to be a club fan.
No, this is a
Oh no, I don't think so. No, I think if that was on, it was a mistake. It's something that TikTok been changing some of my settings for some of stuff, but I didn't ask them to. What is it? I'm getting so much high viewer that they're saying that I didn't ask them, but I can turn it. I don't think I turn it on. I mean, you can put comments on TikTok. Anybody can
On
put
Blake
comments on
on
TikTok.
said oh okay.
Yeah, anybody can put comments.
so many pitches and grind.
I mean, I put a bunch of videos. Everybody put comments on. I mean, Revy loved to put comments on.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said Tigers are God's holy.
Tigers are God's holy. Well, they're holy in me right now. I'm gonna get swept.
The Tigers 3 and the Blue Jays 1.
I'm gonna get swept. I think next week the Jays lose 3 out of 4 to the Yankees. Bye 2026. Welcome now. I want baseball strike in 2027. I want no baseball. I want them to strike. Change it to a fucking cap. Squeeze these players' ass.
At Xvayert on YouTube said I want Mike Trout to come to Jays.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I don't want Mike Trout to come to Jays. What the hell?
Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it off.
The guy's like 33, 34. Why would I want that guy on my team? No. On the AstroTurf? No. We already got Springer. Why would I want Trout? I don't want no fucking Trout.
On the ground.
On Blake on TikTok said Mike Trout.
Handles, throws
Yeah, he's talking about Mike Trout.
Round 78917 on TikTok said Springer 2.0.
Yeah, I want us to go younger. I want us to go young. I want us to
Madden
go
underscore
young.
39 on TikTok said he's so old and the Jays would probably give so much for him.
Exactly. And he also has to waive his no trade clause. He has 10 years of service plus. So he has to say, yes, he wants to go to Toronto. He's not going to say he wants to go to Toronto. I wouldn't want him in Toronto. Fuck no.
Here's the challenge.
If the GM did that, he's terrible.
Strike. One challenge remaining for them now.
Let Mike Trout go to Philadelphia. Let Mike Trout. They don't have a place for him, really. I mean, he's going to play center field in Philadelphia. That's for young men. Let him go to the Yankees. I don't care. Not the Blue Jays.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
I want Blue Jays to be young in every position. Vladdy age. I'd rather trade for Ketel Marte than trade for Mike Trout. Ketel Marte is 32. I'd rather trade for. I'm trying to think guys that that might be on the block. Depending if Arizona.
At on YouTube said he's going to be a Yankee.
Catch it out front.
Mike Trout, yeah, I'd rather him be a Yankee. Let the Yankees have him. I don't think it's going to be a Yankee. I don't think it's going to be a Yankee.
Want to hit that batter, and when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put
He has to be a DH, guys, after like this year, next year, right? So, you know, I don't think he's going to be a Yankee. I think he's going to be a Philly, but Philly has Schwarber as a DH. You know, are you going to give up Justin Crawford for Mike?
Funfish90 on YouTube said decent season for him this year so far, but you're too old by the time he would get to the Jays.
Yeah, but he's not coming to the Jays. You know, these guys don't trade. The people who have no trade clause, they don't put the Jays on their list, guys. They never do. I've been watching baseball for years. None of them say, I want to go to Canada. They don't want to come to Canada. I don't know why. Until the Jays pay them a lot of money. He has the rights to go where he wants to go. He's not going to come to Canada. You know, his family, he's probably going to stay. He might go to the Dodgers. Mike Trout back with Ohtani. I think he go to the Dodgers. I say Dodgers. I'm going to say Dodgers. If he's actually going to get traded. He may not get traded. I say Dodgers. Then I'll
Blake
say...
on TikTok said Jeff Hoffman just sold me the stupid game in franchise. Torkelson hit a walk-off home run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their
Xvert on YouTube said it's like that in the NBA too.
Yeah, it is.
Josh Eyeball Hockey on TikTok said Jays need trades.
It's too early to trade. You got to pay a lot of...
Madden _39 on TikTok said Blake, what's your record?
Just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your...
You will have to you have to give up a lot to get trades right now in May. God, if you want to get somebody good, you got to give up a lot. For the Jays are not going to do that. Actually, you know what?
Blake on TikTok said 20 to 24.
Ross Atkins is not going to do that.
Walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Jimenez in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
Yeah, Ross Atkins not going to do that. I know Ross Atkins. He'd rather sign pitching, defensive players, no power hitters. You know what I mean? Like, you should have a power hitter in your shortstop.
Nice grab. Takes it himself.
I would have put Jimenez and Ernie Clement sharing second base. I would have tried to get somebody with pop a shortstop. Okamoto's fine at third base. You know, Sanchez is fine in left field, right field, whatever you want to put him. But he can't hit lefty, so you got to figure out, you know, they have David Shinoda to hit lefty, but David Shinoda has not been hitting all year long. He's batting 134, 120 something, right? So he's supposed to be the balance, you know. You get Sanchez hitting against righties, you get Shinoda hitting against lefty, but Shinoda is shit this year.
Madden _39 on TikTok said, you know, the Dodgers guy, they said something about Bichette about not the only thing Rogers has took.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's Joe Davis. Joe Davis doesn't know how to broadcast. You're talking about the World Series. Like I said, American media, man, it's just, they're fucking garbage. They're so fucking garbage. Yeah. That's what Trump said. Fake news. Fake news. They're fake news. Fuck, I think I have it. Where is it? Maybe I don't. You're fake news. Where is it? Fake news. Yeah.
You are fake news.
You are fake news. That's what they are.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Oh. But you know what they're going to tell you? Those fake news? They're going to say it's free speech. Free speech. Free speech.
We saw the numbers coming into the
You know.
game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Check swing, he held up.
Come on. Rogers and mustache.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing.
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, I'm so happy I'm Canadian.
Yeah, me too. Me too. God bless us.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said Rice having himself quite the year so far.
Yeah, Rice, Ben Rice, yeah. I'll call him Uncle Ben. Bye.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said me 3.
Me 3, yeah. No, I mean, like, the Americans are very, very good people. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about the media. I'm talking about Joe Davis. You know, I don't care people trashing the Blue Jays, but if you're going to do it, at least be honest about it. Don't be bullshit. And he worked for Fox News. Fox News is a fucking devil. You know, he works for Fox. Sorry, Fox. He works for Fox. Fox is devil. All those people that work for Fox are devils.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's the left fielder, Jahmai Jones.
It's,
Ripped, but it curls foul. Runner at second.
Rand78917 on TikTok said Timberwolves cooked.
There's a strike.
are they? They're done? Not good. Not good.
Rand78917 on TikTok said down 27.
Not good. Oh, toe time!
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said they arrogant.
They're arrogant? Some of the medias are.
Rand78917 on TikTok said 7:20 left in second quarter.
Oof. Well, they still have time. Second quarter? Yeah. That's no, it doesn't look good, but you never know. Bye. Oh, it's been a really intense game this night. It's been intense. These 3 games are taking a lot out of me. You know, they've been intense. Like, I feel like I'm not seeing the ball well. I'm not hitting the ball well. They're hitting home runs when I throw a perfect pitch. I hit a hard ball. They're diving and making amazing catches. It's like, I'm cursed. We're so cursed, man. You know, I hit that automatic ground. Oh, that's a home run. Never mind, that was a home run.
Rand78917 on TikTok said, what are you playing after this series?
What am I playing after this series? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I can't read the feature. The Yankees are next. Yankees.
George Springer will hit next.
As on my schedule, whatever I'm gonna do next on my schedule is co-op. It's co-op with the guys. I think that's tomorrow. And then it's co-op all day tomorrow. When I start 8 p.m. my time, if they're around. If not, then I won't do a long stream tomorrow. I might do the Yankees. There you go. They're up finally. My goodness. I still swing early. Just early, they said. All right, time out the plate. We're gonna win this game. We're gonna win this game.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
We're not getting
At
swept.
Funfish90 on YouTube said, I wonder if the Jays will see Spencer Jones versus the Yankees.
Is he not on the Yankees still? I thought he's on the Yankees still. No? Is he sent down?
And a first pitch fastball is in.
What's name is not back yet? Stanton. Stanton's still hurt.
Close that gap, but you know, at the very
Madden underscore 39 on TikTok said, what do you think about Jeff Blair?
really important.
I like Jeff Blair. Jeff Blair, the what is it? The Blue Jays guy there. Jeff Blair. I like Jeff Blair. I like Jeff Blair and Kevin Barker. I mean, he used to be an Expos guy. He used to do Montreal Expos. He's Canadian. He's all right. I mean, he likes the guys from Fox. He has Ken Rosenthal on. He had John Morosi on. He has all those guys on the Blue Jay stuff. You know, he's a media guy, so he shared their platform. I guess he respect their opinions. I don't. I don't respect their opinions. I actually don't care about their opinions because I think they're sloppy. As a media guys, they're sloppy. You know, oof, I missed it. They keep contradicting themselves. You know what I mean? All 2024, he's like, the Jays should rebuild. The Jays are trash. This is Ken Rosenthal. You know, he gave them a nickname and all that. And then last year, he's kissing their ass. Right? And this year's more gentle.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said, NVM, you're right, he's on the team.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on the team. Spencer Jones on the team, yeah.
That's too low. And the count is 3-1.
So,
They've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there sure that they don't get any confidence.
Oh my God, double play. Oh, shit. You see, I cannot challenge that. I should be able to, but I can't. MLB doesn't allow me. Vladdy looked like he made it close. It should allow me to challenge. We'll see it here. I didn't even look. No, it was close. It was close, but it's a stretch. It's a stretch. 3-run shot.
Set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Jesus, I thought Ernie was gonna let it go through.
Very nicely done for the out.
All right,
Up next for the Tigers.
one out quickly.
Second baseman,
Here's Gleyber Torres.
As long as we keep it close, we have a chance. We're trying to stop the Tigers' 7-game winning streak. That's why I guess the series has been hard. Good swing. Good swing. Good swing. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oof.
Stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch. And
What's my pitch count at? Because I got a number to warn my people in the bullpen. I always forget that part.
Good job by Torres.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said, holy smokes, he's 6'7", 240, didn't realize he's got power.
Yeah, he's tall. They say he's the white Otani. That's what they call him, the white Otani.
Long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Tigers. Right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Carpenter with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
I hope not. I hope he doesn't do it until we leave Detroit. Ugh.
Foul ball, he stays alive.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said the Apple TV broadcast didn't even take time to learn how to pronounce Okamoto.
No? Hey.
Tigers 3 and the Blue Jays 1.
That's funny. I couldn't pronounce it. I couldn't pronounce it at the beginning. Actually, I didn't know if it was Okamoto, Okamata. I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah. So
Back here in Detroit, Dalton Varsho.
wow, look, we got 3 guys in the home run lead,
Every swing.
and we have only 1 run.
What's coming, and
They're pitching tough against us in this series.
for a new baseball.
Oh my God,
Loud singing. Everything seems to jump
knuckle. I'm making Jack Flaherty look like
At
Greg Maddux.
Funfish90 on YouTube said, or the white Aaron Judge.
Just keep
Oh, yeah. But they call him the white Otani because he bat left, and they think he got the same kind of swing as Otani.
in there.
Oof. I think Otani's 6'4". I'm not sure. Oh my God.
The swing, it's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change.
We're not doing well at all. Look at this. 0 for 6 in the series. 2 strikeouts. Like our whole hitting is absolutely went down to garbage land.
Okamoto, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
We're swinging some of the pitches in the strike zones. We're just not getting the bat to it. There, oh my God, he got that. Oh my God.
It's there, and that's a great play.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate.
We're finding a hard time getting the ball through the infield.
Now the left
0 for 8 in the series. Everybody's 0 for. We should fire the hitting coach.
Well, as good as things can be,
I am the hitting coach. I should fire myself.
seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
No, I might.
one in the air center field.
I didn't get it.
In position. And that's the third out.
All right. We'll take Gosman out. 7 innings, 3 runs earned.
Stretch time. It's the Tigers 3 and the Blue Jays 1.
That looked like a nice ballpark. Nice gate.
Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the seventh, Spencer Torkelson up now.
Last batter is a righty.
And first offering is fouled off.
Go get it.
Right field, Pinungo on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
So Jay's got Gosman, Joe Springer, Matt Scherzer, Shane Beaver, Dalton Varsho. I don't know if I said Varsho. All free agents.
Josh Eyeball Hockey on TikTok said, do you think John Snyder will be fired if the Jays keep losing?
I don't think so. I don't know. You guys asked me that. I got people asking me that earlier.
90 on YouTube said, good thing it's just one bad day, always Tom Rowe.
Yeah. You know, I don't think he's going to get fired because he just signed a 2-year contract, guys. Do you want the Blue Jay to pay him for free? I mean, Boston did that with Alex Cora. They got paid for the next 2 years or 3 years, whatever it is. I don't know. Oh, my God. Go foul. Motherfuckers.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
So 2 down.
Wow.
Joshua on Twitch said, I like John Snyder.
Yeah, I like John Snyder too. If you guys don't see the social, like, you know, like TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch, like, sorry, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, not coming up with your name, I had to take it off for the multi-stream. I don't know, they made me take it off. So in case you're wondering where that is, so I took it off.
Just missed.
For your chat, of course. I will see what kind of platform you're sending it from, but the chat won't see it.
And now 2-2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Here the bottom of
Got him. All right.
And he couldn't hold back.
4 earned runs, 7 innings. Terrible.
Lead on this homer. It's now
I got 4 hits and they got 5, and I'm losing. All right. I gotta do it here.
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Finnegan.
Power slider guy, bro. He throws it
I gotta do it here.
a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick
Ernie, start us off.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Mm-hmm.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Wow.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Kenley Jansen, the closer, is getting ready.
They're gonna use him 3 in a row. They're gonna use their closer 3 times in a row.
Warming up as well. Now the 0-1. In the air to left center.
Another fly ball.
And there's 1 down. Here's the shortstop.
1 second. My bullpen. All right, I schedule Roger to come in.
Andres Jimenez.
We got to get at least 1 run here. Damn.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Finnegan, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
You're right.
wins every pitch. And for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Well, I did foul one of his pitches. What about a hit? Jesus.
Next offering is fouled back.
Tough. Tough.
Blue Jays trailing by 3. And we're in the
He's locating. He's
At
locating.
Funfish90 on YouTube said that Jansen pitcher is scary good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good for an old guy. He's trying to get to 500 save, I think.
Right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness.
Damn, boys, I think I'm going to get swept for the first time. Got shut up for the first time. Oh, no. I wish I had somebody on base. And I might get swept still. What a swing. Finally. I timed that one.
And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2.
Oh, we got one. Let's see if we can get one more. He left the fastball up this time. He's been throwing it up there, but I've been missing it. But I saw it 3 times.
Who's going to win? A really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
All right, Green Giant.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
George has been good. 2 for 3.
Unless he
I'm so going so early, man. Like, that makes no sense. It was just like saying, please hit me, and I missed it.
2 down, nobody on. Breaking ball
Fuck.
through there for a strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens because
Come on. Throw me something good.
It's fouled off. They'll do
At
I had to swing.
Funfish90 on YouTube said imagine that turned foul.
I know.
deception.
That would be crazy.
He's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker.
I waited. I'm late now. Why?
Numbers are.
I waited. He threw it right down the middle, trying to challenge me. Ah, shit. No, don't say it. Thank you. All
did not go.
right, call timeout. Fuck him. Call timeout.
Have to wait just a second.
Make him beg for it. Make him beg for it. Ball.
That missed by a lot. And now 3 and 2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run.
It is.
His tenacity.
Aye.
We'll see another payoff pitch.
Aye.
Of the at-bat due next.
Fuck me.
Ripped to short. Throw on to Torkel.
All right, we got one.
That's the 3rd out.
Excuse my language. I swear a lot when I play.
On this homer, it's now 4-2.
Okay, all right. 4-2, 5-5 hits. I just got to keep it that way. I got to keep it at 4-2. I'm bringing Rogers in. Roger. Yes, bring him in.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound.
He has no ERA, 5 innings,
Tyler Rogers.
10 strikeouts per.
Nasty breaking stuff.
Yeah, they're not hitting off of him, so I'm going to.
McKinstry.
No, that's low.
Really? Oh, go foul.
And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The 1-1.
Thank you.
Long throw to first. Leadoff man is out.
Throw him the same pitch back to back.
For the Tigers, left fielder, Jemai Jones.
Back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Jemai Jones.
Jemai who? I'm joking. All right. Thank you. That's what he does. Ground ball specialist. 2 outs. We got top of the 9th, and we need 2 runs.
Designated hitter, Riley.
So now here's the DH.
We don't give up a home run.
He's already homered in this game.
Yeah, we don't want him to homer again. We want him to ground out. Ground out.
Oh, that's low.
You sure? Are you sure?
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Good pitch. All right. Curveball. Curveball in the dirt. Curveball in the dirt.
And now it's 1-2.
What the hell? What?
Off the middle, that's a base hit.
It came right back to him.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
All right, we can take him out.
Here is Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 in this one. Manager manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see
We don't want to give up anymore. I'll go with Fisher.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said single. Owl, let's do this.
Home run, let's do this. Yeah, well, I gotta get out of this inning first.
Now pitching for
out of the
Toronto.
bullpen for the Jays, Braden Fisher.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the
Shh.
so this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Play-by-play guys, absolutely annoying.
Quick move to first. Green gets back easily.
I picked the wrong pitch.
Green leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Oh my God, he got that?
Here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2.
See ya.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes
All right.
for the third straight at bat. Tigers lead one, but they still lead this one 4-2.
We need 2 runs to tie, 3 to win. Just get on base. Here he comes. For the sweep for the Tigers.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer.
11 for 11 in save opportunities. We're our number 2 batter. We got Vladdy next. We're in the right spot.
Seems to be high pressure. This one includes
Should I let the kid?
the win and get himself
Who do I have? No, let the kid bat. Let the kid bat. Let the kid bat. 0 for 3. You got to get a hit. He hasn't got a hit in the series. All right. It would have been a ground ball.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said rally cap.
Rally cap? Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
There's he swings through it.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Come on.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left.
He went with a slider. It was in the zone. I had to swing. Inside. Inside. Tiger beat us to sweep us. We don't want to get swept. There's the Yankees next.
Goes the
Come on. Oh, my fuck.
strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking...
How the fuck did he get that?
overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Vladimir
Ah, Vlad.
Jr. digs in now. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Jansen, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on,
Wow.
it can induce a lot of weak contact.
Yeah. Just time to make a mistake.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter, you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat. Sometimes
He's going away now. He's going to come back in. He may go away one more time and then come back in.
At
He doesn't-
Funfish90 on YouTube said Jansen is a slow pitcher. He's just toying.
Yeah, he go away. Now he's going to come back inside. He may go away. He thinks probably he's better against the lefties.
a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has
But it's Varsho next.
like a slider that's hard to pick up. Now with the
Oh,
slider,
my God.
it's a little slower, the spin
Isn't it like number 5? It just hit the corner. If I hit it, it would have been a ground ball to second base.
and vertically than the cutter.
Payoff pitch.
Get out! Get out! Get the fuck out! Yes!
Round 78917 on TikTok said Wolves down 13.5.
13.5. That's closer than 27. There you go. I wish the kid got on. It would have been 4-4. He made a mistake. I knew he was going to come inside. He came inside. I said, see ya. Well, he went a little bit. It came in, the slider. Came in and went that way. I smoked it.
Now, Dalton Varsho. That's through there for a strike.
One, that's a strike? That's a.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
Let's go. We need one more.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important.
Get his pitch count to 50. You won't get to 50. When he gets to 30, you're going to take him out. We're still 17 pitches away. Oh, hit the foul pole. Yeah.
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing, just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's
All right.
do it again.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Looking to get the tying run on.
No.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
Okamoto.
My bad. I don't know why I swung. I thought it was going to go back this way. It was coming as a slider. I thought it was going to go away from coming inside. And it went all the way inside at me.
DC62125 on TikTok said chasing bro. Tyler
Chasing,
Stewart
I know.
909 on TikTok said how are you?
I'm very good, Stuart. How you doing? How you doing? That is a hit. No! We got swept. God.
And what a play. Ball game. Well, when you reel off 8
First time I got swept in the MLB The Show 26. And first time I got shut out against the Tigers, they swept me. God. We're 27-19 now. Tigers swept the Blue Jays. It might happen, guys. We might get swept by the Tigers. I hate to say, they got no pitching. They all hurt like us, but they're going to sweep us. It might happen. We'll face Casey Mize tomorrow. We'll face Jack Flaherty on Sunday. If we get swept, I don't know what to tell you, boys. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. We might switch to be, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to play MLB The Show anymore. We might just stop play first party games. You know? Forget about baseball. You know, season flushed out. I don't play Diamond Dynasty, so you know. Yeah. The Jays keep going under. Maybe under this game. All right. We're playing like the Blue Jays in real life this series. My goodness. He won 7 innings, 5 hits, 10 strikeout, no walks, and 4 earned runs. Jack Flaherty won 7 innings, 4 hits, 11 strikeout. Jeez, he beat me by, and then only 1 earned run. No, yeah, I gave up a 3-run shot in the 3rd inning. That's basically the difference. And I gave him another run. In the 7th. We were down 4-0, and we got 1 in the 8th, 1 in the 9th. Yeah, we didn't hit well in this series. We're terrible hitting. Great pitching for the Tigers. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I did that. Yeah, that's good. Athletic on him. Yeah. Okay. Good.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said 19-27 if we get swept that's rough, so you can say these 2 games is a must.
Yeah, it's a must. They gotta win, man. They gotta get to 20. They gotta get to 500 before end of the month. You know what I mean? They just have to, right? I mean, they got to. I don't know how they're gonna do it. They gotta split the series against the Yankees. They gotta win the next 2 games against the Tigers somehow, and they gotta figure out if they can beat the Pittsburgh Pirates. It looked like Paul Steen is scheduled to pitch against us on Friday, the 22nd of May. Because I have the pitching lineup that way, like exactly like real life. It looks like that's what's going to happen. But that's Friday Night Baseball, this game. That's also Friday Night Baseball. So it's back-to-back Friday Night Baseball. the Jays Pirates in Toronto. That's another Apple TV. And then Saturday the Jays have it, and then they got all the Miami thing. So, Miami, they should be able to beat Baltimore. I don't know. The Jays are not good on the road, right? They're just not good. They're not winning on the road. And I mean, that's the only thing you can blame. And then they got Atlanta. You think we're going to beat Atlanta starting in June? We're not going to beat Atlanta Braves. Come on. The season's, they're running out of time. I mean, I think now they're running out of time. I always said you wait until they play 60 games in total. Then you can evaluate your team and see where they are, whatever. The Jays start getting hot last year, right here, the last week of May of last year. And they went on to June. They won a lot of games in June. I think they was 30 games, and I think they won at least, 19 of them in June of last year. Right, and then they had the big Canada long, and the Yankees were struggling. They have
Funfish90 on YouTube said, at least we play the Marlins. Us always seem to have our number like the Rays.
No, they don't. They don't have our numbers. Miami doesn't have our numbers. Miami does not have our numbers like the Rays. No, they don't. That's wrong. We beat Miami. Miami has great pitching, but we beat Miami.
Funfish90 on YouTube said, June is scary.
June is scary? Yeah, Phillies, Yankees, Red Sox, Cubs, Astros are terrible. Texas can't hit. Mets terrible right now. Phillies are getting hot. They're finally getting to where I thought the Jays would be what the Phillies are. Get to at least 22 wins, 23 wins. The Phillies if they won today, they were 23 wins. So they one game under 500.
At Botrix on YouTube said, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow.
Yeah, June stuff. All-Star break. 2015, I think the Jays were 40-42. And then they made all those big trades, and they went on a run. They were unstoppable all the way through until they ran into Kansas City in the American League Championship Series. But Kansas City has the best bullpen ever. They started to go 5 innings, and then they
Funfish90 on YouTube said, I said the O's.
You said the O's? I don't know what you mean. The O's. What do you mean? The chat is not staying on this time. I don't know why it's not staying on. I don't know. It's clearing. Usually it stays on for me to read whatever you said before. Let me see. No, I'll change it from the other side. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what you mean. It's going to be tough either way. No matter what happens, it's going to be tough. Right, it's just the schedule stuff. They're running out of time. Patrick Carbon starting for us against the Yankees, and then we go. Who's after Patrick Carbon? Actually, yeah, Dylan Cease will pitch there. Treyu Savage, and then of course maybe Spencer Miles. Yeah, and the Yankees right now they have. Yeah, I mean it's really hard to tell. We'll see what they do. They may change around. Carlos Rondon will be back for the Yankees. Will Warner may pitch the first game, may not. I don't know. It depends.
Funfish90 on YouTube said Baltimore.
What about Baltimore? I don't know. You have to say the whole sentence again. What do you mean about Baltimore? You saying Baltimore's going to be tough against the Jays or what? I don't know what you mean. Baltimore, they played on Friday in Toronto. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You're saying Orioles, Baltimore. I don't know what that means.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said, Baltimore is like the Rays versus us, always play us hard.
Yeah. But Baltimore is not as good they're not good this year. Yeah, Baltimore did. Baltimore played well against us last year, even though they didn't make the playoffs. Yeah, you're right. But you said Miami, and I said no. It's still close. I mean, it's still close. We still got the top wild card. We lost 4 in a row. We're 7-2 in our division, 14-10 on home, and we 13-9 on the road. I wish they're 13-9 on the road. They're fucking. I think they're 6-14 on the road right now in real life. I don't know the date. I don't know about the daytime, nighttime games. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. I don't know if that really matters, but they got a lot of games to play, and they don't have any time off. They're playing a lot of games with no days off. All these games, no days off. They won't get a day off until June 11th. So they got to play all these games with no day off. So there's a lot of games to play with no day off at all. So they gotta figure it out. There's a lot of games.
Blake on TikTok said people on X are saying Fluidity might start tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what's named. That's what Jeremy said, right? It might happen. I don't know. I don't know who's starting tomorrow. It's all based on the lineup of the Tigers. Maybe they're going to get him to start because they're going to go with the top 3 being left-hand hitters, and maybe that's what he's doing. He's only going to do 1 innings, and then probably they're going to bring Spencer Miles. So he's not going to pitch. He's not going to pitch, 3-4 innings. He's not going to do that. If they're facing lefties to start the lineup, then that's what they're going to do. It all depend. They're putting his name there for now, maybe, and then they're going to decide. They're going to decide after. I don't know. I honestly don't know, to be honest with you. So, it all depends what the Tigers are doing for a lineup. Maybe they're saying that, the Jays are saying that, so they will change their lineup to make righties, and then they'll make Spencer Meyer to be the starter. Because I don't think he does well against left-hand hitters, sorry. So, it's just all about matchup and all this kind of stuff. Stubbs and Sale, don't care. There's a new thread. There you go. These are the new stuff. Rewind. Oh, yeah, that's the rewind. You can get these players. I'm talking about this guy, Freddie. He's a free agent. He'd be great with the Jays, I think. Michael King is also a free agent. That's another pitcher. I forgot about him for the Padre. He's also a free agent. They got Dylan Cease. Maybe Michael King might come back to the East. I don't know. I'm thinking San Diego probably signed him back. Yeah. It's mission. You got to do missions. I see. It's missions.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said, why did they take Corbin out? Thought he was one of the Jays starters.
Yeah, but he doesn't start until he already pitched, guys.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said the new Vladdy and Batista card designs are so nice.
They are nice, yeah. What is it? He is
At Funfish90 on YouTube said, or is he now in the pen? I'm so confused, lol.
But he already pitched. You got to pitch every 5 days. So his next start is against the Yankees, the first game against the Yankees in game 1 of the 4 series. He gets 5 days off, then he pitch. Right? He already pitched. Right? So he already pitched. So he can't. They have no days off. So he doesn't pitch until 5 days later. So he's pitching against the Yankees. He's still in the starting lineup. So they got Batista. They got Alejandro Kirk. And who the hell is that? Oh, Tony Gwynn. I didn't see Tony Gwynn. And then they got Vladdy. Card. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, Seattle have a heck of a pitching. Gary Sizemore. I thought Gary Sizemore was also an Expos and then got traded. Wasn't he not drafted by the Expos? He was drafted by the Expos. And then he got traded to Cleveland. He wasn't a Cleveland draft pick. He was a Montreal Expos player, I thought. No? Am I wrong on that? Can anybody Google that? I think he was an Expos and then got traded to Cleveland. I think. But I might be wrong because the Expos used to get a lot of great talent and they used to, I guess, trade him. Yeah, he's good. All right. So, and this is the May Spotlight. Oh, yeah. There's Spencer Jones, guys. There's Spencer Jones. He got his MLB hit, I think, in Milwaukee. And then there's Diaz. Yeah, Diaz is good. What's in this? Oh, okay.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said free Vladdy card.
Free Vladdy card? How do you get a free Vladdy card? You get a free what? You get a free Vladdy card at the store? Really? No, you don't. Do you?
Chongo99705 on Twitch said program.
Yo, you gotta do the program. Yeah, okay. I was like, that's not free. I was like, yeah, you gotta do the program. Did you get the Vladdy card already? What the?
At Funfish90 on YouTube said now that's an old name I haven't heard in a while. Sees more.
Yeah, Gary Seasmore, yeah. Yeah, he has, yeah, man. He got injured. I honestly believe he was
Chongo99705 on Twitch said not yet, I'll work on it after the Wolves.
Oh, after the Wolves. Are they getting close? Are they getting closer for their game? What do you guys want me to play? Do you guys want me to play something else? Road to the show. I want to say
Funfish90 on YouTube said Jones' power is 92 off the start, amazing. Chongo99705 on Twitch said Grady Sizemore is Twins' first base coach. DCTRX00 on TikTok said he was drafted by Expos.
He was drafted. That's what I thought. I was like, is that my imagination? But yeah, he was drafted by the Expos. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I was wondering because what's the Cleveland guy? The Cleveland, I forgot his name. He does MLB The Show. He does MLB Highlight. He loves Grady Sizemore. I forgot his name, but he always make it sound like Gary Sizemore got drafted by the Cleveland Guardians or Cleveland Indians, I said back then. Anyway, I'm like, nah, they didn't draft him, bud. He got traded from the Expos. You know, what's his name? I forgot. He always does MLB Highlights every day. What's his name? He's kind of a little late, so I don't always watch his video on YouTube. I forgot his name. He also play MLB The Show. Do you guys want me to play? Do you want me to play anything else? Or should I
99705 on Twitch said and we down 15. At Funfish90 on YouTube said home run derby for me.
Home run derby for you? Okay. Oh, they got the army stuff. Oh, okay. There we go. More bats. I'm just going right through the equipment.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said RTTS.
Road to the show? Okay.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said to be fair, Sizemore made his MLB debut in Cleveland.
Yes, in Cleveland. Yes. I know. But he was drafted by the Expos. They trade him for peanuts. They trade him for peanuts. This is what I'll do. Let me look at the calendar. View calendar. I'll do these 3 games of Road to the Show. And then I will do Home Run Derby. And then we'll call it a night. How's that? Fair? It's on Hall of Fame settings anyway. I'm 81 overall. I'm batting second. Walker there, first baseman. We have Peter Alonso. The Braves are kind of struggling. They got Lars. Wow, they got Lars? Damn, this team always make trades. I miss
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, oh man, boss battle.
Boss Bottle, yeah. I miss Double A as a Blue Jays GM. Look at his Braves. His Braves are amazing in real life. You know, I don't like Ross Atkins as a GM. I really don't like Ross Atkins. I'm sorry. He's the only guy I don't like in the Blue Jays is Ross Atkins. I don't like him. I don't like his moves. I don't understand his moves. I don't understand any of his moves. You know, every time he signs somebody, I don't get it. You know, I didn't get the Ernie Command thing. You know, Ernie Command proved me wrong last year, but I didn't get it. But, you know, it was the year before. I don't get the... I like the Santander signing, but it didn't work out. He's hurt all the time. You know, Dylan Cease, I thought was okay, but it was too much money. I think it was too much money.
Funfish90 on YouTube said might not make it, but sounds good to me.
You may not make it? Okay. That's fine. I'll be on tomorrow. Mike, you still want to do co-op tomorrow? I should ask now. If not, then I'll...
DCTRX00 on TikTok said unlucky with Santander.
Unlucky with Santander, yeah. Yeah, sad. It's too bad. So I'm on Road to the Show. I'm Kenneth Walker, the first. I'm joking. And I play for...
99705 on Twitch said I have baseball at 9 your time.
Oh, okay. Don't forget it. I'll play the Yankees then. I'll do the Yankees tomorrow, guys. There won't be co-op tomorrow. I'll do the Yankees versus the J series. I'll do all 4 games tomorrow. And then Sunday I'll do soccer. I might do soccer in the afternoon tomorrow.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
All right.
Man at second.
What the? Swing the bat, man.
0-2.
Swing the bat.
Just misses with that one.
You can challenge.
Borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
We're up 2-0.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Simply sad. This guy
That's how I've been hitting the whole night.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, is that Bautista's swing?
Yes, it's a Batista bat swing. Yes.
strike out of the series, and we're just 2 games in, so
Yes, it is.
adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
I got to do the cutoff man again.
Ground ball. That's through the infield. Half on his way home.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said, I feel bad for the Mets. They will be lucky to win 1 versus the Yankees.
Did they lose today?
And that'll do it. We played 2 full. It's the Nationals 2 and the Braves 1. This is NL East Baseball here on MLB The Show.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the Mets and the Blue Jays have something in common. They're gonna be bad for this year anyway. You know, we'll see. They may not be. They may not be baseball in 2027, so they will be bad this year, and they got to wait until 2028. We'll see what happens. Oh, you know what would look nice with MLB?
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, I use Ken Griffey Jr. swing, but they should let you put Bautista's bat flip on any swing.
Oh, okay. You know what they should do? You look, see how nice the view is there? Imagine they have ray tracing in this game. Imagine they have ray tracing. Oh my
Blake
God.
on TikTok said, is the only reason why Bo left was cause of the money.
The money, yeah. The only reason why Bo left is for the money, yeah.
on YouTube said 5-2 Yankees won.
Wow, 5-2. The mighty Yankees are. Did Tampa win today or Tampa lost today?
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, imagine 2K graphics on MLB.
Oh, that'd be sick. Oh, I'll be playing this for 10 hours a day. Honestly. You know, I'll be like, oh, this game is so beautiful. Oh man, look at the bat, look at the shiny, look at the grass. Oh man, oh wow, look at the waterfall, glowing. Hey. Well, I guess I can dream. They're using 10. They're using what is it? They're using 1980 graphic card to make the video game. They're not even using Real Engine 5 to make this game.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, I really have no idea why they haven't improved graphics.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I know people go into these stream and make insult Ashley and all that. She has nothing to do with the game design. She's just there to do her job for Diamond Dynasty and all that.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, I saw someone playing MLB The Show 11 and it looked similar. At Funfish90 on YouTube said, Rays won 7-2.
Nice. Get on base. No, that's nice. The Rays won 7-2. That's nice. The Jays now 11 games back. 11 and a half back. It's just going further and further and further and further and further. You know what? Let's just get swept by the Tigers. Let's get a draft pick.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, Rays are playing how I expected Jays to.
Yeah.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said, Triple, do you have a favorite baseball stadium?
Yes, Fenway and Wrigley are my two favorite. I like those stadiums. I like the atmosphere, especially Wrigley Field when they do the 7 inning stretch and they're singing. I like that. I think that's cool. I like old tradition. I don't mind if I have to pick a new modern baseball stadium. The one I think is absolutely beautiful. I mean, I think Atlanta's nice. I think Philadelphia is nice. Citizen
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, I love San Francisco and Angels.
I love San Francisco. I don't like the Angels. The big A, I don't like the big A. It looked like the big crap. Safe. I got an RBI. I tied it 6-6, boys. I was 0 for 4. I came clutch. You see, Vladdy can't do that. They should get Kenneth Walker on the Blue Jays. I wish you can add these guys to your franchise. Can you add Road to the Show guy to your franchise? No, you can't, eh? Oh, fuck, that'd be so nice. That'd be so fucking nice. Man. They don't even make the game fun.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said San Francisco is a beautiful stadium.
It is a beautiful stadium. I'm safe. Yeah, I'm safe. I had a bad jump. It is a beautiful stadium. I like the Levi area, and I like the big baseball glove in the outfield. And they have a beautiful view. The Pirates are also nice. Look at that. I stole second. He came clutch, and I scored to take the lead. This is how you play Blue Jays. This is how you do it, Blue Jays. They did that last year. They're not doing it this year. Yeah, Blue Jays. Look at that. Well, Peter Alonso was not doing that well. He's not doing that well in Baltimore either.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said White Sox Stadium is not so nice, lol. And
no,
Fish90 on YouTube said I love the Royals with the waterfall in the background.
It's nice, but it's old. It's out. Oh, it's Acuna. I thought they said I did something wrong. I think we won. Didn't walk it off. Yeah, I got a single. There you go. We won 7-6. Yeah, I know it's a nice stadium. It's a very nice stadium. Mm-hmm. All right. There you go. 1 for 5. Not great. 2 for 10 the series. I kept it in Hall of Fame, just to make it more competitive, I guess, for me, especially when I'm 81 now. So, I just thought I should leave it the way it is. The more I hit on the Road to the Show on Hall of Fame, the more I'm going to do good on franchise. Yeah, I won Rookie of the Year in 2025. It's funny. What's so funny about this game? They say in Road to the Show.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said no bias. Jays Stadium is top 3 in my opinion.
Jays top 3 is nice.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said maybe in bias.
Yeah, it's nice. I'll say Jays Stadium is in the top 15. I want to say it's in the top 3, in my opinion. Even though I'm a Jays fan, because they've been out since 1992. I mean, they renovated nice, but they still need to build a new stadium, I think. I like it.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said Target Field is beautiful.
Yes. So is Minnesota. Well, Target Field. That's what you're saying. Okay. Target Field. It's not like you're saying Target. Tiger. Look at this, guys. Look at the bottom.
At Funfish90 on YouTube said, do the Brewers still do the thing where the mascot goes down the slide when they get a home run?
Yes, that's still there. You see what I mean? Look at the game. Like the graphic. Look at this. You can see this is a PlayStation 5 game. And it looked like it's a PlayStation 3 game. The graphic doesn't even move. It's crazy. Absolutely. I don't know. He's safe. Right? They have double graphic. American League. And then the things move in the background. And then Brandon Nimmo, Jacob Wilson, and Nick Kurz are stuck. And then you see changing Anaheim Angels. It's oh my God.
At
How can you-
Funfish90 on YouTube said, I feel like the Jays Stadium is may nothing to special.
You don't think the Jays Stadium has anything special?
DCTRX00 on TikTok said the fan graphics are the worst.
Yeah. You ever been to Rogers Center? If you've never been there, then you don't know. You don't know. Like, I never been to Wrigley Field, but I know it's special. I can tell. Oh.
Good job to fight that one off.
I like the roof patio. You can watch a baseball game on the roof patio. That's pretty cool.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, now the CN Tower when the stadium is open is special.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a CN Tower. There's an entire entertainment district, even where the Toronto Maple Leafs play, that's connected to the Blue Jays on
At
Blue Jays Way.
Funfish90 on YouTube said they built all the new stuff in the Jays Stadium, so when they are losing big PP, it can just get up and go.
That K is his third of the game. Really tight fight on that slide.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
Pull those hands tight to the
Whatever. You know, I mean, the Blue Jays Stadium is better than the Rays Stadium. You know, tropical fucking garbage. Like, wow. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay. There's a lot of stuff to do there. Yes, they've made stuff for kids, families. You know, they're thinking of everybody. It's called business. It's called business, right? It's part of business. But if you want to make fun of that, then go ahead, I guess.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, all I know about Tropicana is the Rays tank.
All I
At
know about
Funfish90
Tropic.
on YouTube said, not with the new stuff they put in. No, I haven't, but yeah, went 20 years ago.
Well, then you don't know what you're talking about. What is it? Like the Rays Stadium, all they replace is the plastic thing. Like you can't even see the ball. The Major League Baseball player, and you can't even see a white ball. They put a white roof. Like that's stupid. MLB should have said no. You can't do that. You know, that's the most ugliest stadium I ever seen in my entire fucking life. You know, Oakland Athletic Stadium, the bad one, Oakland, is better than the Rays Stadium. Like, it's ugly.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said the Brewers Stadium has leaks in the ceiling.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that, but still better than Milwaukee.
At
I mean,
Funfish90 on YouTube said, we can agree that Tropical Field stinks.
yeah, it sucks. You know, the team is in first place, and they get no fan support. They're in first place, and their fans zero. Like, zero show up. Zero. That's crazy. I don't even know what they're playing for. Like, what's the Ray playing for? Like, what are you playing
At
for?
Jordan Kenny 6943 on YouTube said, I don't like the Tampa Bay Rays Stadium either.
Yeah, but what they playing for? Like, what are the Ray playing for? Their fans don't show up, right? They got a new ownership. They don't know if they're going to get a new stadium for sure. Like, what are you playing? I guess you're playing for a paycheck. But what are you playing for? Like, you make the playoff, you only got 10,000 people watching you in your stadium. And you got to bring them all down. And
At
you have to have
Bontrix
the
on
entire,
YouTube
like,
said, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow.
you know, I'm like, you know, if I was a Ray player, I'd be like, get me the fuck out of here. Oh, my God. You know, it's nice. Florida's nice. It's nice to, you know, nice place to be at the beach and all that stuff. But that stadium, I'm like, get me the fuck out of here. Jeez.
Now nobody on, and we're in the top of the eighth.
Round 78917 on TikTok said, Wolves down 28.
Not good. Not good. I guess it's going to be Oklahoma City versus Spurs. San Antonio Spurs. We'll see what happens.
Round 78917 on TikTok said, not good for Mike.
You want to call Mike out? Why do you guys do this? Why do you do that? I don't get it. Like, why do you do it? Right? Like, he's like, why? Like, oh my God.
Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field.
I didn't get it.
On the move, reaching for it.
You know, Mike is watching his team. He's sad they're losing. Right? But
99705 on Twitch said Spurs are a tough team.
they are a tough team. But why put a dagger in the guy's heart? His team is losing. Like, leave it. You don't have to call him out. Just leave it. Oh my God.
Walker with a less than great game in the
pile on a player when he's down. It's a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, I like Anthony Edwards. I wanted them to win.
You know what? Anthony Edwards should be traded to the Raptors. And we'll give him a bunch of draft picks. So he can be with Scotty Barnes and Ingram. And it'd be fantastic. Mikey can come and watch him with the Raptors. Come to Toronto. I'll take you there. And you get to see them win. You know, win championship for Anthony. Because Anthony Edwards is never going to win in Minnesota.
705 on Twitch said Ant has a lot of growing up to still do. DCTRX00 on TikTok said, I agree.
Yeah, he's never going to win in Minnesota. I'm sorry. He's just not. I mean, what's his name? The guy in New York. He's going to win a championship. Anthony Towns going to win a championship before Anthony Edwards. I never thought in a million years. You know, I don't know if he's going to beat the Spurs or beat the Oklahoma City, but we'll see. You know, I still pick Colorado to win the Stanley Cup, and I still pick Oklahoma City to win the NBA title. We'll see. When those teams are out, then I'm wrong. Oh, my God. Really? Really? Drop it in your face.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said he left Ant lol and needs to dip too.
Yeah. But, I mean, they would never trade Anthony Edwards. I mean, that'd be stupid. Minnesota trade that. That'd be the most stupid. That'd be the most stupidest trade ever. I think they traded the wrong big guy. They should have get rid of Gilbert and kept Anthony Towns. I don't know why they trade. I still don't know why they did that. I know it's money thing, cap, whatever it is, but I still would trade out a guy. I'm sorry. You know.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said second to the Luka trade.
Yeah, I think, yeah. I don't get the trade. Maybe they got a lot of draft picks, Minnesota. I don't know. Minnesota has talent, don't get me wrong, but the Spurs, Oklahoma City.
78917 on TikTok said nice play.
Thank you. Houston, right? Houston's going to be better when they're healthy. Phoenix is coming. Portland's coming. I don't know if Minnesota can keep up. That's the problem. The West is so tough, man. It's crazy. Golden State, maybe.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said Luka trade still shocks me, but they have Cooper Flag now.
Yeah, but Cooper Flag is not anything like Lucas. I don't even believe in Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag remind me of what's named Zion William that got drafted from the Dukes. Like all these Duke players that come to NBA anymore are not good anymore. They're not special. They get drafted number one and they stink. You know, I think they stink. You know, my opinion. Duke Blue Devils. They all play for Duke, right? Duke college program. You know, name me one Duke player that was drafted number one that's been like taking his team to NBA titles. You know, LeBron wasn't a Duke. Kobe Bryant wasn't a Duke.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said his ceiling, his height, he was dropping 50 back to back.
Yeah, but that was on easy teams. He dropped 50 back to back, but his team lost the game. You know? Oh my God, what? That's all I do on Road to the Show. Cut off, man, and trying to hit. That's it.
Round 78917 on TikTok said Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum? He was a Duke player? Oh.
Rand 78917 on TikTok said yes.
Well, at least he won a title. That's one out of a million.
Can't glove it cleanly. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Yeah.
Kenneth Walker digging in for the Nationals.
Round 78917 on TikTok said Kyrie Irving. DCTRX00 on TikTok said Jaylen Brown needs to be traded for Giannis player for player. Celtics should try that.
Wow. You think Brown can bring the Greek Freak to Boston the Boston Celtic? You think the Greek Freak, this Brown? I don't know. They need more than that. And remember, Boston doesn't have the cap space to take his contract either. They got to trade him and a couple other guys off their roster to make it work. Oh.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, I think it could work with add-ons and Brown.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. Because of the way the NBA is. The only team that could work for, actually, that was very close to working with, it won't work now, was Golden State Warriors. The Lakers, if LeBron James retire, it might work. If LeBron James doesn't go back, it might work. It could work for the Raptors, but the Raptors have to give up Ingram, RJ, Manuel quickly. I mean, fuck. Yeah, they have to. And then a bunch of draft picks because of the cap space. And I don't think they're going to do that. So I don't think he's coming to Toronto. Yeah, I don't think he's going to come to Toronto. So, anyway, I lost all three. No, I only won one the first game, lost the last two. I wasn't playing well. Let me save this and we'll do the home run derby. Oh, we got something up here. What we got? Oh, yeah. So, the baseball thing is weird for the thing. You have to give the same salary of the player in what is it in the NBA? You have to move almost the same matching salary money of the player to be able to bring him into your team. You just can't trade player for player.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, I feel like they should be open to trading Ingram depending on what trades come up.
Ingram, the Raptors? Yeah, they may have to. They've been talking about it. I don't know, but I mean, we're not going to get the Greek Freak in Toronto. I say that right now. I don't see it, but if they do, that'll surprise me. I honestly don't think we're going to get him. So, it's wishful thinking. And I don't know if he's going to come to Toronto because
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, and Poet, his contract is too much.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna move him for sure. I know they're gonna move him. I just don't know. They need a big man. They need another big man. They need another big man. They need another big man. They need a 3-point shooter. That's what they need to do. I mean, they need to at least have two. If they get rid of him, they gotta get two big hit. What is it, guys? Two big center guys, something like that. Anyway, that's what they need. Scotty Barnes is not. I mean, he's okay, but he's not getting the support. He's not getting the support. Albert Pujols, slamming Sammy. David Ortiz. I'm wearing Red Sox. Yeah, let's go David Ortiz. Oops. Let's go David Ortiz. I'm wearing Red Sox jersey. Oh, sorry. Well, random match there. That's what I meant to do. All right, here we go. We got Aaron Judge, Kyle Schwarber, Ken Griffey Jr., and then me at the top there. You can see right now. Babe Ruth in 2 Babe Ruth, Kyle Schwarber, and one more. Squeeze it. It's a bunch of Xbox and PlayStations. Squeeze it.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said Michael Porter Jr. is interesting.
Yeah, he'd be very interesting. There you go. Joe Odell. Okay. All right.
Let's get right to it.
Let's get ready to rumble. David Ortiz, number 34 from the Boston Red Sox, left-hand hitter, power, Dominican, untouchable, unbelievable. He fucking smashed the phone in pieces one time, got mad to the Empire, and he told the Yankees, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy, Yankees? Who's your daddy? It's called David Ortiz. David, Mighty Ortiz is your daddy. Oh, shit. Yeah.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, is it just me or he looks skinny there?
He's skinny. He looks skinny. Yeah, man. I told you the graphic. Jace. Yeah. He looks skinny. It could be the time he lost the weight there. Yeah, skinny old Dave Ortiz. Oh no, what's going on? All right, gotta use the power swing app. I gotta use the power swing. I'm using normal swing. There you go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Oh. You said second deck? What about upper deck? Oh. Ooh, that's gonna hit top of the wall. It's not gonna go. Yeah, top of the wall. I got 4. I don't know. The top guy has 6. What the? This fucking controller, man. I gotta change controller, I think. All right, throw the ball. There you go. That's way upper deck. I'm the green. My ball is the green. Yeah. Oh my god.
78917 on TikTok said Ortiz Dimension Pappy.
Dimension happy? Or do you mean Dominican? Dimension? Dimension. I'm like, what the fuck?
DCTRX00 on TikTok said Ortiz is my favorite player.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite. There you go. You're like, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make that.
78917 on TikTok said lol.
Yeah, oh my god, we gotta be in the top 4 to make it. Top 4. It's been a long day.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said Mr. Clutch.
Mr. Clutch, yes. My favorite call is see you tomorrow. Is it Joe Buck? I miss Joe Buck, man. That was baseball. I hate these play-by-play guys now. I can't understand them. I put them on mute. Yeah. We got to finish in the top 4 to move on to the next round. Thanks to everybody in chat for joining. Everybody chat on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I appreciate you all. Don't mind my swearing. It's just a bad African habit. No, it's not African habit. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's my North American habit. I learned those swearing words from my white friends in North America. Oh. I used to be very kind and not swearing. And then they start telling me, but do you want to know how to say it? F you? Huh? I'm like, what? You want to know how to say F you, all the bad words in English? I'm like, okay. Sure. And they go, it's going to make you cool. I'm like, really? Okay. And then I said a couple of times at home, my mom washed my mouth with soap. Then I knew it was bad, so I said I keep doing it. Foul. We got lucky 13. I don't know. We may make it. We're the number 3. Oh, I miss. Oh, no. You got to get up there, Albert. Top 4. Uh-oh. What the fuck is going on? What is miss? Call the time. Call time. I made it.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, lol, I remember these kids convinced a New Mexican student Scooby-Doo was a bad word.
Oh, yeah. I got eliminated. Look at that's crazy. Man, I'm not hitting well today. I don't know what's going on. You know, I got swept. I'll do one more. I'll do Joe Springer. I'll do a Blue Jay to end the night. Random. And yeah. I didn't speak any words of English and they tell me all the bad word. It was crazy. They like me saying it when I had an accent at the time. So I'll say, fuck you. You go and they laugh.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, have you used Ken Griffey Jr.?
No, not really. No, I have not. I just think he shake too much. He's like a bubblehead. You know, those bubblehead you get from the MLB giveaways. He's like bubbling. That's why I'm like, nah, I don't want to use him. He's moving too much for me. I like just a guy that just stay normal, straight. No, yeah, I like those kind of batting stands. And Judge is too big for me to swing with. Yeah, so I don't really enjoy Aaron Judge swings.
Blake on TikTok said, I'm in your home run derby.
You my home run derby? Who are you? What's your name? My home run derby. Listen to this guy.
Blake on TikTok said in Terminator.
You Terminator? I don't believe you.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said Lamau.
Lemma.
Let's get right to it.
Blake on TikTok said on my life.
Home run derby.
On my life? You better win that, Terminator.
He takes on the bleacher section.
Oh, Abba. I don't know why home run derby sometimes is so hard. That's not hard. There you go. That's easy.
It's out of here. Into the rock. Wow.
Oh, hit the foul pole. It's fair. Yeah.
No doubt about that one.
That's gone. Gone.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said you're co-op tomorrow.
No, it doesn't look like it's going to happen. The guy's kind of backed out. So it's going to be me playing the Yankees 4-game series. Why, did you want to do co-op? Oh, Lord. That's a smacking home run. That's absolutely smacking. I got smacked that. Hit the MLB network. Oh, my schedule is saying co-op. But Mike lives in Alaska. So he won't be, he has baseball at 9 p.m. my time. I'm not going to stay up until Cinderella found her shoes. You know, that's not happening. Oh, George
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was thinking of doing the Yankees series. Jays versus the Yankees. Try to stop Blue Jay 4-game losing streak in franchise. I'll switch them around. I don't know about Sunday. Because Sunday, I'll check. I think Sunday, we'll see. I got Mentor Unite. You guys want to see soccer tomorrow? You want to see? I play MLB anyway at nighttime. Do you want to see English Premier League? Mentor United versus Mentor City. Sorry, Mentor United. Yeah, Mentor United versus Mentor City. Mentor City's home. Ooh. Oh. I'm second right now, but I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired with
DCTRX00 on TikTok said Man City need to win.
Man City need to win. I'm Manchester United. They got closer. I was like, time to show them what Thanos does. Oh, get it. I got it. Thank you. Get in there, George. There you go, Georgie. Let's go, Georgie. I'm in first place. Unbelievable. I wish the Blue Jays were in first place. I'll pray for them. Yes, I had to warm up. Oh, I might have missed that one. Oh, no, the guys are with us. The guys were not with us. They're terrible. Oh, wow, first, baby. First. Whoo!
DCTRX00 on TikTok said the FA Cup final is tomorrow also.
The FA Cup tomorrow? Yeah, that's cool. You going to watch that?
On Blake on TikTok said I got second.
You got second? Oh, the Terminator. The Terminator. That's not a home run. You got, oh, Abba. What the fudge? We're going to lose for a second round. Oh, my God. We waste all our energy.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said Terminator is here to win lol.
Yeah. He's Kyle Schwarber. Home run? Oh, my God. I lose all my energy in the first round. What is going on, George? George acting like he's a grandpa now. I don't have no home run in the second round. There it is. Finally. I slow my heart down, and I hit one. Now we got to hit 20 in a row. 20 in a row. There you go. Launch. Throw the ball. I'm running out of time. Throw the ball. Oh, my God. What the fuck is... What is that? What are you throwing out of, like... There you go. That's what you do. Throw it like that. Not throw over there. Throw it like right down the middle, and let me hit it. All right. Jesus. I need to finish in the top two. I'm not going to make it. I got that one. I'll try to get this. Oh, my God. What are you throwing inside for, man? What the fuck, man? That's the worst batting practice coach I ever seen in history. Look at that. He's throwing inside. 8 seconds. Let me get the 5 home runs. What the fuck? All right. We got 4. We're done. That's it. What's going on? You can win it, Terminator.
On Blake on TikTok said, oh yeah. DCTRX00 on TikTok said BP coach is sabotaging.
You say, I know. He's like, I'm like, I can't hit this thing. We can see if Terminator can win it. Let's see if you guys want me to win. I can just talk here. He's down. Terminator's down. It's not looking good. I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. Let's see here. Well, wow, he's down 2-0. Let's see. Let's talk about baseball wins. So San Diego's winning 2-0 against Seattle. It's almost over. They're going to bottom of the 9th. Seattle got they got Crawford, they got Young, and they got that Rob Schneider guy, whatever his name is, batting. Dodgers are winning 6-0 against the Angels, so that's a win. We got the Athletics beating the Giants. Giants are terrible. Phillies won 11-9 in 10 innings against the Pirates. Phillies 22-23. We got, wow, the National did us a Blue Jay favor. National won 3-2 against Baltimore Orioles. Jays lost 3-2 to the Tigers. We're 19-25. Call your moms for help. Blue Jays are done. Or hide your moms, whatever you want to do. Reds won against the Guardians 7-6. Good. All-American League. Tampa won, fuck's sake. They're 7-2 against Miami. Brewers beat the Twins 3-2. At least that's close. At least, man, Joe Ryan and the Twins are showing up, and the Jays are not even showing up. The Twins are 20-25. Like what? Whatever. Braves beat the Red Sox. Braves have 31 wins. Red Sox are 18-26. If the Red Sox season's over, the Blue Jays season's over. Yankees won 5-2. They got 28 wins and 17 losses. Cubs won 10-5, not even close. They 29-16.
Fobbit Gamers on TikTok said all we have is Joe Ryan, all our pitching is injured.
I know, that's crazy. Yeah, and the standings, you want to hear how far the Jays are now? You guys ready? You ready to hear it? Jays are 10.5. I thought they were 11 games. They're 10.5 out. When you're 10.5 out, you're fucked.
On Doc Blake on TikTok said so close.
So close. Yeah, so close. Yes. Yes, Terminator. You lost 9-6. Yeah, so close. Yeah. When you start slow at the home run derby, you're not, you just have no chance. If you miss your first 3 swings, you got no chance. You got no chance at all. So the Jays now are, my God, they're 2.5 out, but these are the team ahead of them. The final wildcard belongs to Seattle. The White Sox are in there. They're not going to stay there forever. The Yankees should be there. The Yankees could win the division. So we got Texas, Minnesota, Detroit, Baltimore, then Toronto, then Kansas City, Red Sox, Houston, Angels. The Jays got to leap Baltimore, Detroit, Minnesota, and Texas, then Seattle to make the playoffs. You better get healthy very fast. You better get healthy very fast. That's all I can say. They got to get healthy very fast. You know, I don't have any other thing to say but that. You know, get healthy. I didn't find my phone. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. He didn't find his phone. He sent it to me like how long ago? 8:30. I was streaming. I couldn't reply back. This guy lost his phone. So he said he can't join the chat.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said Lamau.
Yeah. So I don't know why he's, I mean, it's okay. He's telling me. I understand why he's telling me. I got a question for you guys. Do you guys want me to play game 6 tomorrow between Montreal and Florida Panthers in hockey? That's what I forgot to ask. Let me check. Let me bring the schedule up. I'm sorry. I can't remember what I have scheduled. Oh, I have co-op all day tomorrow. Yes, I could switch it now. Let's do this tomorrow. Let's do this tomorrow. 1 second here. I got an idea. This is done. So tomorrow's Saturday. Oh, shit. Saturday. I forgot to change it to Saturday. Oh, it is Saturday. Oh, I had the... no, sorry. Sunday. Sunday the 17th. Okay, so this is what I'll do. I'll start tomorrow, Saturday. I'll do soccer. And I'll do soccer and left. I'll start at 3 p.m. my time. And then after that, I'll do baseball between the Yankees and the Jays. I know it's early, but the reason I do, I have Monday, Tuesday. No, 1 second. I'll do the Yankees after. 1 second. I'll do the Yankees after. I'll start the Yankees at 10. I'll try to get it done if I can. 10 p.m. my time. And then I'll do Montreal. I'll do Montreal versus I almost said Tampa. Buffalo in game 6. Is it game 6? Yeah, game 6 at 8 p.m. my time. So I'll do soccer first. After that, go for supper. Play hockey. Hockey's short stream anyway. And then play baseball after. I'll stop the stream and start with baseball after. What do you guys think? You guys want that? Would that work for you guys? For tomorrow? Right, and then I'll move co-op to Sunday, but I don't know what's going to happen. Monday's a holiday, but, I don't know. We may not do the co-op at all this time. So I don't know what you guys think, chat. Does that work for you guys? Or
DCTRX00 on TikTok said ye.
Okay, so we'll do that. I'll just keep it that way. I'll set up the hockey thing.
Bobbit Gamers on TikTok said I'm free till like 3 my time TMW buddy.
I'm free until 3 p.m. my time. Well, we could try it. I mean, I don't know if anybody... 3 your time. What's that? 3 your time is what my time? What's 3 your time? My time.
Bobbit Gamers on TikTok said 8.
Okay. So I could switch it. 1 second. Do you guys want to see co-op then? Let's see here. I'll switch it to. Okay, 1 second. Oops. Sunday. Okay, so I'll do co-op. We can start co-op at 9 p.m. my time, Mike. I'll do the hockey at 7 p.m.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said sure co-op.
All right, so I'll do co-op tomorrow. I'll do co-op at 9 p.m. my time, and I can stay until 2:30 a.m. my time. I'm not gonna.
Fobbit
I'm not
Gamers
staying
on TikTok said what time?
9 p.m. my time. You said 8. You said 8. You said 8, right? You said you're free at 8 p.m. your time, right? So I make it an hour after because I'll play the hockey game at 7 p.m. my time.
Fobbit Gamers on TikTok said, oh, I'll be gone then lol.
You'll be gone. You only have an hour to play co-op?
Fobbit Gamers on TikTok said, no, I have baseball at 9 your time.
But you said 8 p.m. my time, so you only have an hour to play co-op?
Fobbit Gamers on TikTok said on. Fobbit Gamers on TikTok said PM.
Okay, so when I asked you where you want to play co-op, he said 8 p.m.
Fobbit Gamers on TikTok said, no, I'm free till 3 p.m. Rizzo Positivity on TikTok said, how's it going, bruh?
Good, buddy. How you doing? So wait a second. So you say, no, I'm free until 3 p.m. Thank you for the follow. 3 p.m. 3 p.m. your time, but you said 3 p.m. your time is 8 p.m. my time. Right? Because you're what? 5 hours behind? Yeah, 5 hours. So it'll be 8 p.m. my time. Anyway, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Rizzo Positivity on TikTok said, I'm ESD.
You Eastern time, yeah. No, he's Pacific. He's Alaska time. Is that what you said, right, Mike? You say you 3 p.m. will be 8 p.m. my time, right? Yeah, it's 5 hour difference.
Fobbit Gamers on TikTok said, just write me on Discord when you want me to get on.
Yeah, the thing is, I won't be ready. Like, if I'm going to streaming tomorrow, my earliest I can stream tomorrow will be like 3 p.m. my time. And that'll be 8 a.m. your time, right? I don't think you want to play a game at 8 a.m. your time, right? So I was playing soccer. I'm going to play soccer at 3 p.m. my time. And then I was going to do the Montreal Canadian game after that, like, I mean, the 7. And then I was going to do baseball with you guys at 9 p.m. my time. Because I'm sure Andrew's working. He won't be available at that time. You know, if we do earlier.
Rizzo Positivity on TikTok said, go Habs go.
Go Habs go, yeah. So that's what I was switching.
Fobbit Gamers on TikTok said, oh, so we might not make it work then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I mean, because, I mean, do you want to really...
DCTRX00 on TikTok said Mason Miller closing.
Mason Miller closing? Yeah, I'm sure he's good. Yeah, anyway, I'll be out for soccer and then we can figure it out. Maybe you can play co-op after the soccer, but I'm saying if you only have an hour, there's only going to be one game for co-op, you know. I was going to do a whole night thing of co-op for you guys, but yeah, that's what I did. I put my calendar to be a whole night thing. But if you have a baseball game, how long is your baseball game? I mean, how long is, well, you don't know, I guess. You don't know. You can't tell. Yeah, you can tell. If it's that 9 p.m. my time, which is 3 p.m. your time. Sorry. Yeah. It could be
Gamers on TikTok said 3 hours maximum.
Yeah, 3 hours maximum. And by the time...
Positivity on TikTok said, we getting into a game or you finishing up?
I'm finishing up. I don't even know who you are, but we're finishing. Sorry. You just joined me. I don't know who you are. I'm so sorry. I finished streaming for the night. What is it? We're just talking about tomorrow. Yeah, you just joined my chat. I don't know who you are. I'm finishing up.
Rizzo Positivity on TikTok said, just messing with you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just messing with me. All right. Yeah, no, we're done. I'm done for the night. I've been streaming for I don't even know. My phone froze. 5 hours. It says 5 hours on my phone, but my phone froze. I usually do 5-hour streams and then I call it a night. And that's all I can really do, honestly. I would never be able to do an 8-hour, 10-hour stream. I tried it, but the next day I'm a zombie, and I'm really, really tired. And I'm kind of burnt out, honestly. 5 hours my max. That's all I can do. I know people do like 12, 24 hours. Yeah, that's not happening here. Not happening. But anyway, yeah, so
Rizzo Positivity on TikTok said it's 1:11 a time. That's angel numbers. That's a sign.
there's an angel, yeah. It's 1:11 here. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah. So usually I'll stay up until like 3 or 4 in the morning, but it's just like when I get to bed, I can't sleep. I'm still like all wind up, so it's hard for me, and I won't be able to sleep until 6 a.m. Then I have to get up at 9 or 8 a.m. because girlfriend wants to do something.
Rizzo Positivity on TikTok said, "Have a good night, brah."
Yeah, thank you guys. We'll talk about it tomorrow. If you haven't, please follow me on YouTube. I'm gonna start once I stop going live stream. I'm gonna be posting on YouTube, and you guys can see all the thing I'm talking about.
DCTRX00 on TikTok said, "Night."
Night, buddy. Thank you. Nice chatting with you. Mike, have a good night. We'll talk tomorrow. I'll message you on Discord. I'll get on at 3 p.m. my time and see where you are at that time. We'll discuss it then. All right. We can do co-op anytime, I guess. I'm actually
Gamers on TikTok said, "Sounds good, man." On Blake on TikTok said, "Night."
We can do co-op Monday afternoon. I'm off Monday. If you want to do co-op, we can do co-op. We're both off Monday. We could do Monday afternoon my time, like 5 p.m. And then we can go until like 10 p.m. my time if you want for Monday. I don't stream on Monday, but I can do co-op then if you want. Yeah, we'll talk. Yeah. Just giving you an option. All right. Okay. Good night, guys.
Bobbit Gamers on TikTok said, "Night, buddy."
Night, everybody.